Okay, guys, I'm back. Okay, John, say something. Can you hear him? Ah, no. Okay, John, I will hear you, but no one else will. So, shit. I don't know what to do. Maybe I have to restart Discord. Let me try that. Okay, so I don't know why it's not working, because it worked okay with the charity stream we were doing, or whatnot. I have desktop audio going. You guys can hear the game, right? Yeah, there it is. Wait, can you hear John, or can you just hear the game? Yeah. No. Oh, okay. But you can hear me. I don't know how to fix that, John. Okay. Well, he'll be a voice in my ear. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think the main menu has
really
music.
Be in this town?
All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Had technical difficulties. You guys can't hear John, unfortunately, and I don't know how to fix that. If you guys are new here, I stream many of the days. I'm trying to raise money for Extra Life. I'm trying to raise $1,000 for UCS Spinning Off Children's Hospital. I'm almost to $700, so if you can donate, that'd be great. If not, I hope you enjoy the stream anyway. All the links to that stuff is down below on if you're on desktop Twitch. Oh, well, thank you for popping on. I know you're from Discord, so I'm glad you could join. I did want to say, I guess I'll repeat this. So I've started some research for my Let's Play, in-depth Let's Play, and I found out that the bathroom here was one of the first things that they modeled, the art director modeled, and it served sort of like a graphical Bible for the whole look of the game. So I thought that was pretty interesting. Make sure it's the right one. Oh, maybe. I didn't change anything from last time, but let me see. Hold on. Okay, so where would I look? No, this is the server stuff. Home? Let me look there. I'm kind of new with the whole Discord stuff too. Okay, thank you. Voice and video. Input device, output device. Oh, should I put it to high definition audio? Say something, John. Nope, I can't hear him with that. Speaker. speakers. Huh. I mean, you guys can obviously hear me fine. Maybe default? Maybe that will fix stuff. John, are you still here?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What? Did you hear him?
I see no shit.
Oh, yay! Oh, yay! Okay.
Hi, chat.
All I did was put it to default, so I guess it didn't want to be my headphones. Okay, yay. I'm glad that got fixed. Awesome. Okay.
Glad to properly be here now.
Woohoo! All right. So, yes, okay. So this is one of the first rooms I did, which I thought was pretty cool. And I just picked up the channeling stone, which only appears if you completed the game once or twice. I assume once. The mirrors in this game, what's kind of interesting is to make them, they just repeated the environment and did 2 James models. So they just sort of did it that way. It seems overly complicated.
Well, back then that's all they could do. But yeah, the model just inverts the X and Z inputs of your controller for the mirrored reflection James.
Yeah. Okay, oh, and I forgot to point this out on Wednesday, but there is this Heaven's Night poster with Maria on it. Nice little foreshadowing. Yeah, I'm surprised it doesn't slow the game down either.
In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday.
Yeah, there's a lot of clever tricks in regards to special effects of this game that were kind of groundbreaking, especially compared to Silent Hill 1.
I'm alone.
And when you consider Silent Hill 2 came out basically right at launch time for the PlayStation 2 console, there's some really neat stuff going on here, like that mirrored effect you talked about, which is a very clever way of getting around the limitations of the console back in the day. This game used motion blur, of course has specularity maps to make certain things shiny.
I got a letter.
What else does it have?
The name on the envelope.
Right, the depth of field effect in the beginning bathroom.
Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous.
Metal Imp, yes, the graffiti does actually say something.
Couldn't
and
possibly be true.
Whitney may know more than I do, but the real people that has to be Nub Zombie, who also loves this game and speedruns it.
A dead person can't
he and his
write a
group
letter.
of people determined it was Hebrew, the language
Mary
of that
died
graffiti.
of that damn disease
What it translates
3
to, I
years
can't remember
ago.
off the top of my head, but I think it was some sort of Bible verses.
So
Don't
then,
quote me on that part.
Why am I looking for her?
definitely something in
all I
Hebrew.
know is Hebrew. I'd have to look into that
Special place.
for my Let's Play.
What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the 2 of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Gonna find out. Alright, so for those who don't know, John is also a Ratiocinator. Pugalug, he was on my stream in the chat on Wednesday. He helped make the Enhanced Edition, so he knows all the ins and outs for this mod for the PC release. And he also joined me during my Silent Hill stream back in December as well.
Yeah, if any of you guys from chat were there last December when I was with Whitney, I currently had the flu or the cold, one of the two, and my throat was pretty much shot. So thankfully this time around I can actually hold a conversation with Whitney and you guys. So that's good.
Yes.
Javi, yes, the mileage on HD Collection was changed, and it's actually changed for our project too as well.
Yeah, I just noticed it updated. Last time I was streaming on Wednesday, John was asking me about the text and stuff, and I neglected to update the essentials or whatever. And I did that this afternoon, and I noticed the text is all nice and sharp, and the sign has changed, which I'm going to point out right now.
And this is still very much a work in progress, this whole project. We're still doing things. Like when Whitney gets her map, she pulls it up, you'll notice that the sides of the screen are blank. We're going to fix that in the future for one example.
So this sign originally had different mileage on it. Like Bram's used to be 265 miles away. It was a great distance for Sybil to travel just to check on what was going on in the next town over. Yeah.
So our mileage is different from the HD collection. The reason being is there's a person who, I don't think he's no longer active on the Silent Hill forums, but back in the day, when forums were the thing before Facebook really took off and all that, there's a guy named Thomas, the Adversary. His username was the Adversary. This man is a walk-in encyclopedia of everything Silent Hill. He's made the most extensive, detailed timeline of the entire Silent Hill history, like all the events that happened in Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, 4, Origin, Shattered Memories, blah, blah, blah. He has all the birth dates, the deaths, the events of everything that happened in this game. So when someone asked him about that mileage for Brams in this game, 265, he's like, no, it's actually 26.5. And they said, well, why are you so sure about that? And he's like, well, if you look at the total distance that James travels at the end of the game, when you look at the game results and you see your total walking distance, he said it adds up. Like it makes sense for it to be 26.5. Thomas, he is extremely well respected within the Silent Hill community. That timeline that I mentioned, other developers who made Silent Hill games actually used his timeline as reference. So when Thomas says something like that, like the mileage should be 26.5, I take heed or I take notice of that, and we change it accordingly. Because again, he's very well respected. I respect the hell out of him anyways.
Can you give me that link to the timeline so I can add it to the YouTube video when I upload this? Okay,
yeah, just remind me.
Which version? I am streaming the PC release with the Enhanced Edition mod applied, which John helped work on.
Oh, so if you don't mind, I'm going to talk to Pretty Big Pans here quick about this, Whitney. So this is the PC version. As Whitney said, I'm part of I'm a team member of the project for the Enhanced Edition. So the project that we're doing to make the PC version better makes it extremely more stable. We find bugs along the way, of course, and we fix them as we find them or as they're reported to us. But what you're talking about with that speedrunner who kept saying don't crash, when someone speedruns the PC version of this game, they cannot use our mod package. They have to use the vanilla, buggy PC version. That's like part of the rules of speedrunning this game, so they can't use all of our improvements and stabilizations. The other part is when you speedrun the PC version of the game, what they do is they keep mashing the quick save button because it gives James infinite stamina. So when you mash that quick save button over and over and over again, like literally thousands of times through a playthrough, there is the chance that you could break the game, which makes sense because you're like breaking the save system of the game. So when that guy was speedrunning it, that's what he meant when he kept saying, don't crash, don't crash. That's all I got. Yeah, I wish they would speedrun our project, but I understand why they don't.
Excuse me.
A couple different reasons, you know, our project is ever evolving. We're adding new features in with each update, so that can change how quick a game is played or not played.
I'm kind
so
of
there's
lost.
Not really any consistent rules because we keep adding more improvements as we go along. So I understand why they use the base version of the game to speedrun. It makes sense and it's fair for everyone.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's
I'm
ass ugly.
looking for
the vanilla
Hill?
PC version of the game. So
Is this the right
I hate
way?
that's the version that people see. That's the version that's represented when people speedrun. I hate that.
There's only the one road.
Can't do anything about it.
You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay,
It's,
I got
So
it.
Whitney, one thing that you
I'll be
find kind of
careful.
interesting too is
I'm not
Angela's
lying.
original voice actor, Donna Burke.
No,
she
I
was
believe you.
quite a bit older than
It's just-
Angela's supposed
I
age.
guess
in
I
this
really
game.
don't care
And it
Yeah,
kinda,
like-
if it's
it's
dangerous or not. I'm going to
Wasn't she in her
town either way.
40s?
I think so, like late 30s, early
But
40s during the
why?
time. And Chad, I don't know if you know, but Angela at the game, she's supposed to be
I'm
17 or
looking
18.
for
She's like 16.
someone.
16.
Yeah.
Who is it?
So the
Someone.
voice doesn't really add up, which I kind of, there's something charming
Very
about that, of
important to
course.
me.
You know, I love the original voices to
I'd
death.
do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your
No,
problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
I like that you can keep bothering her and then she'll get annoyed.
Yeah, there's one where it kind of seems like
Aren't
James
you
is
looking
almost
for
hitting
someone?
on her. Well, not really,
That's
but it just
right.
kind of comes across that way.
Yeah.
Sure is quiet here, huh?
I think it's the next one I do. Here. Woo! I guess.
Aren't you looking for someone?
That's right.
Oh, and it's random, by the way, that other cutscene. You just have to
come
keep doing
on.
it again and again. Eventually you get it.
Aren't you looking for someone?
That's right.
Ugh. It doesn't want to play it this time. Like, it happened right away. Here, maybe if I walk away and then...
It's just random. You can just go right back and do it again.
Hey.
So, Pretty Pig
What
Pansy,
is
is there
it?
any fun or odd bugs
Oh.
to share? So, I will
Wait,
bring them...
shh, 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 shh. Hold on.
Sure is quiet here, huh?
Okay.
I guess.
Yeah, I love that. Sorry, I just wanted the... I
Good.
guess. Okay, go on.
But I'll tell you what, I'll
that
bring
was the
them
other
up
one.
as they go along, because there's a lot of bugs in the PC version, as I'm sure, I think it was Javi or someone knows. There's a lot of issues with this game. This cemetery right here, if you were to make a save file in the cemetery and then load it back in, the
Mm-hmm.
environmental values are all screwed up. Like the entire cemetery is bright, like the sun just beaming down on it. The
Oh,
fog
should I
is
do it?
missing.
I can
No,
totally
we fixed
do
it. We
Aw,
fixed it.
damn it.
Yeah, yeah, we fixed it.
I would have done it. This way, right?
And honestly, one of the biggest reasons why the PC version is so much buggier compared to the other versions is simply for the reason that you can save just about anywhere. As all of you know, the console versions, you have to save at designated save points, the red squares. PC version, you can save just about anywhere you want, which is actually a nice thing in 2019. You know, it's a convenience thing. You don't have to save anywhere.
You can't save in the middle of a battle. Like, for example...
Right, you can't
when
save
I-
in boss fights, obviously.
Yeah. They're like, nope. I tried to save with the battle with Pyramid Head in the apartments, and it was like, nope, grayed out.
Yeah, and you don't have to use the save anywhere feature. You can play it old school and just save at the red square still. But the point being is, Team Silent, they didn't design this game to be saved everywhere, so they didn't play test for what would happen if you were to load back into a room using that quick save, quick load feature. So that's the point of contention with the PC version, where a lot of issues come from, and slowly but surely we are ironing those out.
So I wanted to talk a little bit about how they took a risk with this long, slow intro to the town, this long walk and run that James does with just noises. When you replay,
It was definitely a risk back then.
yeah,
Definitely.
I mean, you expect to see stuff kind of like, even in the original Silent Hill, you were seeing the demon kids right away, but this is like 20 minutes before you even run into a real enemy. And apparently it was a big risk. Was it Ito or someone else was talking about it in an interview? And they said they weren't sure if it was going to be pull off. So when you replay it, yeah, it's kind of boring, but I do remember at the time how freaked out people were. Oh,
And
wait,
I was
wait.
watching your stream the other day. Yeah, the crunchy footsteps, they stop when you stop walking, which makes it creepier.
Yeah, someone's following you. So on Wednesday, I thought this guy on the magazine, he kind of looked like Hitler. I found the texture file. It was just some old guy wearing 80s glasses and a big bushy mustache, but it looked like Hitler in that angle.
Oh, Whitney.
So is James supposed to be part of the military, or is this just a fashion choice on his part?
I think it's a fashion choice.
The guide said he was a clerk, but I mean, he could have... Well, I don't know, he would be pretty young for Vietnam War. because he'd be in his 20s and 90s. So
Yeah, I wouldn't think he'd be anymore. I wouldn't think so.
Gulf War, maybe he could have been.
Maybe, I don't know. I'd be stretching it, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, this is supposed to be 93, I think.
So you know about that poster on the red wall that you just passed? I learned this from
what?
Nub Zombie. That was Jack Nicholson back there.
It was? Wait, is it The Shining? Hold on, I gotta go back.
Yep.
Right here?
Yeah, I learned that from Nub Zombie and their Twitch TV Team Silent crew.
Wait, how can you tell?
No, on the red wall.
Oh, this wall, durr.
Once you see it, you can't. Yeah, once you see it, you can't miss it. It's the poster all the way to the right. There's a couple other ones of the same image, but
Wait, this one right here?
I got a delay on you, but go all the way to the right, the very last poster on the red wall.
I see it now. Oh, it's him in The Shining when he's like, "Here's Johnny."
Here's Johnny.
Oh, that is cool. I didn't realize there was a Shining reference in this. Thank you. Wait, is it the same one here? Oh, yeah, it is. It's just upside down. That's cool. Thank you. I'll have to point that out. You said it was Nub Zombie who pointed it out? Okay.
I think it was him. As one, their whole crew got together just to play this and have fun with it.
Cool. Oh yeah, this one's upside down. That's why I couldn't see it. So yeah, it looks like this one right here is the only right side
upside
up
down.
one.
Yep.
Okay. Very cool. Hey Atlas, I'm doing well. How are you? Oh yeah, I know the jacket's from Jacob's Ladder. I was just wondering, because this game is supposed to be set in 93, James wouldn't have been able to be in the war if it was supposed to be Vietnam.
I take James's fashion choice. I take it the same as the school in Silent Hill 1. It doesn't really make sense. They just picked whatever kind of pieces of American horror, pop culture was there and just kind of mishmashed it together.
I mean, he seems to be able to shoot guns and stuff pretty well, so it wouldn't be surprising if he was in the army. Maybe he just didn't go to war. Roadrunner.
Hey, by the way, am I imagining things, or were they gonna make a sequel or a prequel to Shining? The Shining?
Yes, the sequel.
Sequel. Okay.
Dr. Sleep. It's a sequel. It's
Interesting.
Danny Torrance is grown up. I'm excited to see it.
Hey, Atlas. Yeah, my name is John. Puglug. I'll type my name here because I like pugs. I like pugs. Yeah, I am an old friend of Whitney's. I've known her for how long now, Whitney? 15 years, maybe? 10 years
probably.
at least? Yeah. I'm one of the team members who's working on the Enhanced Edition PC project, and I just love Silent Hill like Whitney.
He runs the best Silent Hill 2 fan site, igotaletter.com.
No, you just make me blush now.
He knows so much about Silent Hill 2, all the tech stuff. And he was chatting quite a bit on Wednesday, and I just thought it'd be easier if he was just on voice with me. He also has a kick-ass Silent Hill collection. You guys need to check it out. I think it's ratio.townofsilenthill.com. Yeah.
Yep. If we're being honest, chat, I'm just here to make fun of Whitney when she dies and stuff.
Shut up. No. I'm not playing on hard, so you can't make fun of me. It's Shadow just now. Let's now follow it.
Yeah, seems like a good choice. See blood on the ground, then you see a mysterious figure walk away from it. Definitely go toward it.
And I don't know why he's so insistent that I follow it, but he is.
Atlas, I think every game that Whitney's played so far, Dino Crisis, the Resident Evils, etc., I think she's had one boss or she's perpetually died on it over and over.
I think you mean every boss. Oh man. That's just how things happen. But it does make for an amusing stream, at least for the people watching me. Me, not so much. It gets kind of frustrating.
Oh, for sure.
Hey! They're like all the crews here.
Hey, Kari.
Kari knows a lot about the games I play. Very helpful.
So Whitney, kind of semi-related. Have you ever played the Siren series? I tried the first one and it was so frustrating.
I tried the first one and I got it when it came out, and I got it primarily
same here.
because of the guy who did it, Keiichiro Chayama. He wrote and directed Silent Hill, so I was like, "Ooh, I want to play this game." And then I played it and I'm like, "I hate this. This is not fun." But I definitely should probably get my hands on it again and give it a try just on stream so you guys can see how frustrated I get.
I did play the demo for the PS3 one, and it was actually decent. I don't know why I never bought the full version, but from what I remember, it was a lot better than the originals.
Yeah, they fixed a lot of stuff with the re-release on PS3.
Exactly, Akiri. Sorry, I can't say your name right. Akiri? Sorry, I'm bad with words.
Akari.
Warrior? Sorry about that. But yes,
I'm not sure. That's how I'm pronouncing it. I could be wrong.
But Siren is very vague. I do remember that. I remember the first level. I just, it was called like sight jacking, brain jacking, whatever it was, where you can see through the enemy's eyes. Yeah. It was really neat, but it made me more confused than anything else.
So is this a billboard for Heaven's Night? I see girls.
Girls.
Maybe that's a reference. Because that was going through my head.
Definitely.
Girls on film.
But James, there's probably something there too with James and his psyche, for sure.
Oh, you see someone eating somebody, let's turn around. No, we're gonna go towards it. All right.
What's going on with that music? Oh, Mustang, you what's going on with that Mustang? You
Let's run away! Why can't you escape? There's a big hole!
I love how calm he is. I can't escape right now.
Is it dead?
The monster's breathing down his neck.
What the hell is it?
Yeah, Jobby, the camera work in that cutscene when he first sees Outline Figure is awesome. It never gets old to me. I love it.
Dead? Could have been that creature?
Hey, so something neat about this. Do you notice the campfire in the tunnel at the right, behind the barrels or in front of the barrels?
Oh my god, that's camp. I'd never noticed that. I just assumed it was like a pile of junk.
Yeah, I opened this tunnel in a 3D editor thing or program, and yeah, there's the campfire there, and there's a bunch of like canned beans. So that dude, that lion figure's
eating.
He was
guy. Aww.
He was hiding there. Yeah, he was just making camp, trying to get away from all this shit.
Aw, poor guy. Wait, do you think he was just a guy who got stuck here, or he was a homeless dude?
I think he was making camp just to hide from all the craziness, but he could be homeless.
He got so far, but not far enough.
In the end, doesn't even matter.
Nope.
Sorry. I sing sometimes, chat.
Do it.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot about that metal imp. Yeah, you play multiple characters. Like, it switches between days and timelines, and it's like they're all the events are happening at the same time, and yeah. I think they're over-ambitious with Siren. I think there's probably a lot of good ideas, but probably altogether it was just a little bit too much. Maybe for that console generation, the hardware couldn't really realize what they wanted to do.
I might need it.
Oh, fun fact about that scene. Was it the beta version, John? But you could straight up hear and see Mary go, "Why did you kill me?"
Yeah, so the audio is the same, but the subtitles, it flat out said, "Why did you kill me?" or "James, why did you kill me?" Which totally ruins the entire point or the twist of this game. That was from a prototype build of the game. I know a friend of mine, he was able to acquire a prototype, and he trusted me enough to send it to me to make a copy and to document it on my website, on the condition that I don't, send out the disk image. But yeah, I was able to document it, and that was one of the really funny things. that subtitles, it ruins everything.
Do you know if he always tracks blood after you kill an enemy?
If you step in the blood puddle after you
Okay.
kill him. Yep.
So this one, I'm going to try not to kill things unless I have to. See if I can do like a no-kill run. Oh, Akari, this is John, aka Ratiocinator. He was on during Wednesday's stream in the chat, Pugalug. He's the one that helped make the Enhanced Edition. He was also on during my charity stream in December. But he knows so much about this game, I thought it'd be really cool to just have him on and discuss all the tech stuff that I don't understand.
Yeah, and Whitney's my friend too, so I just wanted to pal around for a little bit.
Yeah. I remember with Siren, one of my friends was playing through it and they got stuck at some part with a shoe. And they could not get by it. They were just complaining about having to wait to find this shoe or something and it never appeared. Wait, does he say something? Oh. There's been a cave-in on the road. I can't go any further than this way. Oh. I can't make it to the park this way. I'll have to find another way. Oh, shoot. Keep forgetting that they can crawl up on you when you're reading stuff.
You can read that monument without getting in danger, by the way.
Oh, is it because it's a close-up?
Yeah, because it turns into a full-screen image, you're safe during that time.
Yes, he did. Too bad I can't read it because the surface has been rubbed away. I'm still mad that we weren't able to unlock this. Remains a blood swamp. I don't remember this, so I will unblock this stuff when I do my Let's Play. But it's basically talking about how executioners and whatnot would wash their weapons in the lake and all that good stuff.
Oh, Atlas, that's a great question. So circumcision is the entire thesis of Silent Hill. And it's heavily involved with the color. Was it green? Was that the color, right? What was the color? Was it green? Like everything in Silent Hill has to do with the color green. Wasn't that the whole joke too?
Oh, yes. Green was a big deal.
Yeah. So the circumcision happened in the hospital shower room in this game, and when he got circumcised, instead of bleeding, blood, he bleed green stuff in that drain. So that ties together. And this is hard making this shit up. Like, how do people come up with these batshit theories? I mean,
I don't know.
You gotta really stretch. Green foreskins.
So gross. I always thought, I thought they turned in the shower, they made it green for like censorship purposes for some reason.
That was my theory. There's no proof of that, but I will say, part of my Silent Hill 2 website back in the day is I documented all the pre-release images of the game, like IGN and GameStop. They had all those demos and they released images. One of those images was of that bathroom, and back in the day, in the prototype, it was actually red blood before it turned into that green goo.
Yeah, it looks so weird, like...
It's out of place. It is.
Yeah. We see blood in all these other areas, but...
So my theory, chat, was when they were promoting this game, they were going to put these posters out in Japan, which Whitney could probably tell you more about, called the Forbidden Poster, and it was just the image of Pyramid Head with a nurse on the ground, and it looked
also the nurse, the one that's on the mouse pad. That one was also
yeah, it was a very suggestive pose and image. So whoever controls like the whatever in Japan, the regulations for censorship, they told Konami that poster was too much.
I think
could be. But they told Konami that
they were the guys that had them censor the kids.
For Silent Hill 1, yep.
Yeah,
so they told Konami
that
that poster was too much. So my theory is they probably thought maybe that blood in the shower drain was also too much. I have nothing to prove this. That's just my theory. And so they changed it to green, and they just kept that for all releases, even outside of Japan. Which also explains the reason why you can change the blood color in these games. Possibly.
Yeah.
Don't want to say that for a fact.
I always thought this sign was kind of funny because they put the sense symbol in the wrong spot. It's right in front instead of behind the 99.
And that kind of goes back to the mileage thing at the beginning. Team Silent, they worked with what they knew. It's a totally different country. Things like mileage, you don't use miles, they use kilometers, I think.
Yeah.
They don't have cents and dollars, obviously. So there's going to be oddities here and there. Some are just cute. Some are kind of really weird and out of place, distractingly out of place.
Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. There's a memo lying on the sofa. I'll wait at Bar Neely's. Oh my, could it be Mary? Better mark that down. You guys haven't fixed the map stuff, have you?
No. So yeah, Chaz, you just saw when she copied that map, you see the bars on the sides. That will be fixed in the future update. It's just that requires a lot more programming and testing to get it done right. A solution you could do for the time being is you could stretch the map to fill the entire screen, but then obviously everything becomes stretched and ugly.
It's not a big deal. I was just like, oh, that's still
But
a work in
it will get
progress.
fixed. Yeah.
I mean, overall the game looks gorgeous, so little map issue is not a big deal.
Oh, thank you. On behalf of everyone on the team. I love the people I work with. I couldn't ask for a better group of people. They're so damn smart and talented, and I appreciate them always putting up with my ADD, anal retentive, requests for this game to try to make it as good as it can be.
Oh, I forgot to mention. So you guys know at the observation deck, the scene, the photo, the chopped photo of the lake. John remade it from a bunch of stock photos of the Derwentwater Lake in England. I downloaded stock photos for him so he could remake that Photoshop so it looked a lot better.
Yeah, so I made a YouTube video on it, but for all intents and purposes, the original Toluca Lake image was kind of rough looking. There was a lot of obvious Photoshop errors. So we learned that they actually based that Toluca Lake image off a real location, Derwentwater in Keswick, England. Using that knowledge and knowing that my friend Whitney here has a Shutterstock account, we legally purchased actual photography, super high-res photography of that lake. And she was kind enough to buy that for me and send it back to me, and then I was able to reconstruct the whole image using official lake photos to make it look better for the game.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't know? So, this is supposed to be the clue about where to get the key. You see how somebody had gone through the apartments, and then there's that question mark at the end of Martin Street that's supposed to say, hey, you're supposed to go to the apartments. You can get to Rosewater Park through there. But I did find that a lot of people skipped the bar. I do find it funny when he goes, what's this symbol here? And it's a question mark, like he doesn't know.
Whitney does go out for her fandom, and I appreciate her for that, because without her account, the Shutterstock account, and her being so kind, that lake image that I made, it wouldn't exist, basically. It wouldn't look as nice as it did.
Well, technically, it's my job's stock photo, a Shutterstock account. But we have a subscription thing where we get so many photos per month or whatever, and we never get close to using them all, so...
So thank you. You are a lifesaver. Thank you.
My pleasure. So I also thought it was kind of funny how all the dead bodies around here, they all kind of look like James. They're wearing a jeans and a jacket, usually a green jacket. Not all the time, but it's sort of a hint.
And here's a more logical and unpopular opinion. It saves budget. Instead of having to make new models for all these dead bodies, just recycle the same one.
True, that too.
Yeah, I'm not saying that's the only reason why they did it, but from a development standpoint, it makes a lot of sense.
So right now, I need to go get that key to open up the apartments.
You know what, Pig Pansy? James is a foreskin. Once you learn what he did to his wife, he is the biggest foreskin on the planet.
Well, hey, all the dead bodies, the heads look like they're foreskin, so I like this theory.
So you're gonna see another PC
cockroaches.
glitch, by the way.
Oh, I am?
When this lion figure comes out of the van, pay attention to how he comes out. His body's gonna be in the floor.
Oh, last time I streamed it, he got stuck. He came out like really late. Let me see.
Yeah, his upper body would be phased into the concrete for a few seconds once you trigger him.
Yeah, is he there yet? Oh, he's wiggling. I see him. Oh, there you are. Okay.
Oh, he actually came out right for you. Interesting. Okay. Most of the time he doesn't do that, but in any case, we did find a fix for that. So if he'll never come out weird again. There's a glitch right now. I don't know how you trigger it all the time, but when he comes out of the cars, his upper body is like phased into the concrete, and his legs are straight up in the air.
Oh, I've not seen that one yet.
Yeah.
Why won't you comment on this, James? Come on. Okay.
Maybe he was in a war. I've seen some shit, man. I got nothing to say about this one.
I've seen some stuff. Oh, are you okay? I don't think he's okay.
He's just exercising.
He's just wiggling.
Yeah, stretching those abs. Working that core.
It's very important, guys. Gotta work that core. So, did you ever find out why they replaced Neely Street? Was it too much, like, a way to cut down on memory and whatnot used in the game?
That's a very likely reason, because that building just past the big J's, it was a lot more intricate in terms of its geometry count and detail.
Yeah, so I mentioned this last time, but old Neely Street, they actually copied buildings directly from those in the SF Bay Area, San Bruno, San Francisco, where they straight up copied the look. But when the game went to retail, it was completely different. So you only got to see glimpses of this through preview images and whatnot.
Yep, but the real reason, I can't say that confidently, but the more realistic reason is copyright infringement. You know, they copied buildings down to the T in terms of design and all that. So chances are, just to avoid any legal trouble, they just completely redid the buildings to make them more generic looking and not representative of any real building.
Yeah, one of these people I followed on Twitter, I think he worked for X-Play or whatever, and he last December went back to San Francisco and was comparing photos of what those buildings look like now. They do not look the same.
One or two actually look the same. They just got like a paint job, so the colors are different.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
It's harder to see the connection to Silent Hill. Yeah.
For sure.
I'm going to write everything that I've learned so far. Maybe that will help you out somehow. Oh, I thought he was going to kill me. Dude, I'm trying to read notes. Leave me alone. Oh, you're getting too close. Ah! I don't want to hit you. Okay.
Whitney's gonna try to go for the Maria ending.
Run away! So those notes right there are just sort of a way for the developers to teach you how to fight monsters and how you could possibly hide, you know, by turning out the flashlight and whatnot. I always thought that was kind of a really neat way of putting a tutorial into the game, but not really, you know, forcing a player to do anything.
Yeah, that is nice.
It's also creepy.
Oh, and going back to Bar Neely's, if you were to get the apartment key before you go to Bar Neely's, when James looks at the map, he won't transcribe the note about where that key's at because you already got it, which I thought was also kind of neat.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Okay, I think I got all the items. Wait, there wasn't something here, was there? Nope. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna try for the Maria ending. This means I can... Really? I was in the middle of speaking and you just had to go blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna try to get the Maria. I've never gotten the Maria ending because I always bump into Maria. So let's hope I don't let her get hurt. If not, I'll definitely show off the dog ending too, because I'll get the key.
So those line figures that go blah blah blah. Little Hotel Transylvania joke there.
Yes. I got it. Oh, this time I'm going to pick up the map. So also, if you guys don't know, these apartment buildings are based off of a real place in the Bay Area. Konami's offices used to be in Redwood, California, which is like right across the bay from me. And the team had come to California to do some research for Silent Hill 2. And a Konami staffer was kind of showing them around different architecture. Maybe they could get ideas. And they just weren't finding anything that they were liking at the time. And the staffer apparently forgot something at his apartment, a jacket, or he needed to drop something off, one or the other. And the Japanese staff came with him, and as soon as he walked into his apartment building, they just started taking all these pictures. They're like, this is perfect! And these are based off of his apartment building. I'm not sure how he feels about that now, given that it's in this game and it looks so dilapidated and whatnot, but they loved his apartment. It was Retronauts podcast. Tom Hewlett was on, and he was discussing like these little stories from Konami, and it was one of those. Ah! Oh, let me see what ending it's gonna.
Oh yeah, you got it this time. Nice. The pamphlet.
Can't hurt me, right? Oh, it's giving me the in-water one again. It showed me Maria when I played this a little bit earlier. So when you beat the game, this is the game's way of showing you an idea of how to get to the other endings. So this one right here is discussing on what you sort of need to do to get in water, which is, you know, leave your health in the red, look at the knife, look at depressing things within the game. So this whole thing is about this person who wants to kill themselves, who wanted to kill themselves. I did stupid, dangerous things, which is like keeping your health really low. I figured it didn't matter since I was going to die anyway, so I went out of my way to invite disaster. I stopped talking to people, and it didn't bother me when friendships grew distant.
So the last part's saying, no, don't talk to Maria or Angela again after you do the cutscene. Don't try to re-talk to them.
Yeah. Basically, what's really interesting about Silent Hill 2 is how subtle the things are to get the different endings. It really takes a look at how you're playing the game. Oh wait, I forgot to get the ammo. So if you're acting suicidal, you're going to get the suicidal ending. If you're constantly worried about Maria and stick with her, you're going to get the Maria ending as long as you don't bump into her more than 10 times. The leave ending, you look at Mary's photo, you read the letter, you are on the straight and narrow in terms of what you need to do to find Mary. You're not getting distracted from your mission. Let me save my game. For some reason, it's not in the greatest hits version. At least I couldn't get it to appear. So maybe there's something else you need to do.
And interestingly enough, for the PC version, I couldn't get that pamphlet to spawn either. I had to get a friend of mine to confirm it actually is in this version of the game.
Yeah, I didn't even know it existed until John was asking me if I could check my PS2 copy. Can I? Is this room open before the screen?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Is there a dead body there? I can't remember.
No, just a chair and a turned off TV.
Oh, that makes it creepier.
It
In
does.
television, there's nothing unusual about it. The creepy music's going though in the background. Alright. Let's go meet Laura. Yes, I am trying to raise money. I'm I'm super close to $700, but that amount would be pretty cool too. I'm streaming all year round, trying to raise $1,000 for UCF Benioff Children's Hospital with Extra Life. Help those kids by playing really bad horror games. Or, excuse me, playing horror games really badly.
I was about to say, how dare you?
There's a key on the ground. The other side of the bars.
Yeah, Pretty Pink, I'm getting a little bit of lag too. I refreshed the my Twitch a few times. I'm still getting it.
Oh, I don't have any drop frames.
Ow! Hey, wait! Damn it.
I could try ending and then restarting it if. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't want to say it too early, but it seems to be okay on my side too now.
Maybe it just couldn't handle Laura.
Internet couldn't handle the spoopiness.
Another fun fact, according to Lost Memories, this is supposed to be a commentary on how easy it is to get guns in America. And another fun fact, that's a Long's Drug Store cart. I was taking a look at the texture files a couple months back, and I confirmed it is actually Long's Drugs, which is not surprising because these are in, I don't know if they're in your neck of the woods, John, but in California there's Long's Drugs, which is just a drugstore pharmacy.
Yeah, not for me. We just have like a CVS and a Walgreens over here.
Yeah, we have CVS, Longreens, and Longs. Though I think Longs went bankrupt, so maybe we don't have those anymore.
Yeah, Chad, Whitney put a real life photo of the shopping cart for that drugstore side by side with that, and it is like spot on the same. Like, notice how like that metal bar inside the cart like sticks up way past the cart itself. Like the photo Whitney shares just like that too.
I'll have to find that tweet I made about it. I'll put it when I put this up on YouTube. I'll put the link to it. It's pretty funny. All right, let's go meet our friend Pyramid Head. Things are about to get spoopy.
Yeah, so I typed this in your chat last time, but I think it's funny we're saying it again. The first time I played this game, I bought it when I went to my friend's house. Like, this was right after I got out of school. Like, we're still in, I think, like, middle school or high school, whatever it was. Put blankets over his windows and make it pitch black in his room. And as soon as we saw a Pyramid Head spawn behind these bars, we turned off the console. We just said, nope. It legit scared us because, you know, the noise and everything. Oh, man, it was so good.
I just love how he's red. It's so creepy. Look at this. Red. Hey, buddy. What you doing? You just chilling? Okay, you stay there. I'll meet you over there, okay?
Okay, catch you later.
All right.
I'll see you upstairs. Wink.
Oh my god, look, there's a dead body. Hello? Are you gonna... There we go.
Oh my god. Who could have...
It still looks like someone just took his head and slammed it onto the TV.
It very well could be, yeah, totally.
Oh, but... Oh, look.
But the blood trail kind of contradicts that, too.
Well, no. That's from the blood on the TV. It's the light. Right?
No, it's a blood trail, and so basically they killed the person further back, and then they dragged the chair toward the TV, and that's the blood on the ground that was kind of smeared when the chair got dragged up.
Huh. Wait, wasn't that chair but by the TV earlier?
Was it? I think.
Right. Now I can't.
I don't think
remember.
Yeah, continuity-wise, in terms of the blood trails, it doesn't make sense. I think it's just supposed to spook you.
Because I'm thinking like there would be more blood splatter on the walls, but it's not.
Well, hi, Alishom. If you like what you see in terms of the graphics of this game, you can experience it yourself if you happen to have a PC copy of Silent Hill 2. Whitney is playing the Enhanced Edition project mod for the PC version of the game, which is it's a bunch of free download packages to make the game look nicer and, arguably more importantly, run better.
Oh. Oh, so someone pointed out, oh shoot, I forgot their name on Twitter. I was talking about, I'm like, why is this red right here? You know, the sink and stuff. And they said it might actually connect to the whole executioners, you know, washing their blood in the lake and how things turned red. I thought that was a neat little connection. I don't know. If
Could be. I would look in to see how, like, butterfly keepers, is that what they're called? But I would see, like, maybe red lights do something for butterflies, maybe.
Oh, maybe.
Because this entire apartment, whoever lived here, they, you know, raised or bred butterflies, what have you.
I mean, there's also, like, this weird green glow, too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know red lights are with developing photos, but the person doesn't seem to have a photo studio.
And I also know that certain color light on the UV spectrum, bugs during the night won't be as attracted to them. So maybe that has something to do with it too.
Yeah, because it's red over here too.
And actually, if you look at this room in the Silent Hill level viewer, there is a fluorescent light right above the bed that's turned on. That it's red, so that's where that red light's coming from.
Oh, wait. So then why is it over here too? Is it just bleeding through?
Lighting isn't perfect in this game. That's the honest reason why.
Hey, these look less jagged after my update.
Yeah, that was one of the things we fixed.
Okay.
Yeah. So the Xbox and PC versions, they used a 1-bit alpha channel for the butterfly textures, which made them look very blocky and jaggy. So we just restored the original alpha channel for the butterflies, so they have a smooth gradient around them.
There's that green slime again.
So one day when my grandma visited me, I played this cutscene and I had her hold a controller while it played out, and it vibrated, and it spooked her. And I just remember, because my grandma was a sweet old lady, she went, "Oh!" when it vibrated.
Oh, the chair was always in front of the TV? Okay.
Yeah, I think that blood in that TV room, I just think it's there to scare you. But maybe I'm underthinking it.
Like, was there supposed to be blood here? No.
Oh, did you notice the graffiti on the wall? Above the hole? It's butterflies.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, you're right. Either that or the fireflies are here and we gotta just look for the light.
You're totally right. It looks more like a firefly from Last of Us.
Yeah. Well, that bottom one, the top one looks more like a butterfly, but that one looks like a firefly. Just look for the light, guys.
I think the real ones in front of your flashlight are actually moths. I just call them butterflies. I don't know why.
I think they're moths. I think it's a nice also connection with Maria. She has that
a tattoo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which I think is actually a temporary one, given what you see on her bureau when you're playing her scenario. I saw it look like a temporary tattoo packaging.
Interesting.
It had a butterfly on it. I was like, oh my gosh, it means like her tattoo isn't real?
Yeah, I'm about to check that out.
Yeah, it's like you only get a good look at the opening sequence when she's in front of the mirror.
Or you could get the camera viewer.
Yeah, I could. I should do that. Okay. another really cool thing with this game is they had that new sound technology. We talked about this a bit on Wednesday. S4 Force, is it S Force or S Forge? I think it's S Force. S Force, which allows then to choose, like, it tricks your ear into thinking like how far away or close something is, and you can make something sound like it's behind a door. And that was a new technology Team Silent was able to use while making Silent Hill 2. But yeah, John, you said it's only used sparingly. I thought it was used in general.
Yeah, so before I'm going to preface this by saying I am not an audiophile by any means, but S-Force uses stereo sound, so just left and right channels, but it uses I can't say this right, binaural audio to simulate a 3D sound through 2 speakers. The effect only truly works if you're using headsets, because that way you can actually bounce the sound waves off the shape of our ears in a certain way to make it, fake the 3D effect. Like Whitney said, there's probably roughly 20 sound effects in the entire game that used it on the PS2 version. The Xbox version didn't use it at all. And really interestingly, is a user with the online name I Drink Lava found out that the PC version still has these effects retained in it, but they're just locked, for a better term. You have to download some specialized audio drivers for Windows to restore those kind of effects on the PC version.
I could have sworn I was able to hit the clock last time.
Oh, you're playing on normal now, so your weapons don't go clink against the wall.
Aw, that was so funny. Okay.
Not when you're in a fight, though. It's really annoying.
No, it was not. Oops.
Oh, so let's see here. Metal Imp said that butterflies are apparently attracted to ultraviolet UV lights. Green and blue are their least favorite colors. So the red lights in that room, that could have been why, because they like the red lights, maybe.
Okay, yeah. I like how the clock key has a little clock in it. I don't know why that abuses me so much, but it does.
I love it though. It's so cheesy looking.
Oh, I should probably explain the puzzle. Okay, so let me exit. I like also that James takes the time to close the clock. Like, oh, I gotta leave it how I found it. So over here we have Henry, Mildred, Scott. Basically, Henry represents the hour. Mildred is minute, and Scott is seconds.
Yep, HMS, hour, minute, seconds.
So it's like 9, 10, 15, I think.
Yep, 9, 15, and 10 seconds.
Oh, it's 9. I thought it was
sorry, you're
9,
right now, right?
10, 15 seconds.
9, 10, 15, sorry. Do-do-do.
But I mean, really, you don't even have to really know the puzzle, because you could just make the clock hands go round and round until it clicks.
Very true. Yeah. And if you're a speedrunner, if you don't get a good starting position on those clock handles, from what I understand, speedrunners will just completely redo the game. It'll start over.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, because they optimize the time that much now.
Oh. Opinion or theory of the butterfly representing the toxic relationships on Japanese culture? I don't
My
think
Japanese
I follow.
culture is very rusty. Yeah.
Yeah, could you explain a little bit more? I'm not sure I understand.
Yeah, Pansy, I think I keep calling them butterflies because in that room there's actual, like, true dead butterflies on the bed next to them. So just my brain just associates the ones flying around as butterflies too.
Oh, hey!
Druggy's on here.
Yeah, he does
Hi, Druggy.
speedruns.
Yes, he does. Chat, here is a speedrunner right here. And he'll give you all the true tips on speedrunning the game.
There's no way to PB in a speedrun? What does that mean?
Personal best.
Oh,
or peanut
personal
butter.
best. Okay. Okay. Not 3 hours of 9, 10. Okay.
So what he's saying is if the hour hand is like on 3, starting off with, like, just trash that run. So Druggy says if it's in between 12 and 6, it's fine.
I didn't realize it was randomized.
Or 6 and 12, I should say.
The clock times. I always thought it was like in the same spot.
Yeah, there's some RNG in this. The suitcase combination is another RNG thing.
I know
in a hotel.
I know the safe thing is friendly.
That too. But the safe thing you don't have to do to progress. So, you know, speedrunners won't even bother with that.
Hey, I'm really sorry for bothering you. I didn't know this was occupied. You should have locked the door. You don't need to get mad at me, dude. I don't know why James is hiding in the closet. He could have just left, but...
You're kidding yourself, by the way. He likes to put on a show for other people. Voyeurism, that's his thing.
Hey. I really don't want to join you guys.
Akari, this is a good scene to show people for the first time. And also Silent Hill 3 when Heather eats the fetus. Or throws it up, whatever it is. Yeah, that's an eye-opener.
I always find it amusing that he's just like, oh, I have a handgun. Let me just shoot it kind of weirdly through the
Flawlessly
closet doors.
through the slats. Yes.
You know, I'm surprised it didn't, like, the wood isn't breaking
Chipped
into
and broken,
his face. Yeah.
Javi said for the butterflies, here in a lot of videos and documents, the butterflies on Japanese culture represents the caretaker of the souls of the living world to heaven when someone dies. Also, they say it represents toxic relationships. I'm curious if I've seen that time pick the clock key on my playthroughs.
Huh.
That very well could be it. I mean,
Yeah,
at the end of the day,
I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe that's why Maria has the butterfly tattoo.
Butterfly, yeah. Because at the end of the day, it's Japanese developers who made this game, so for sure.
I knew about, like, fireflies and stuff. People, that was a common thing, like, in anime and stuff. When someone dies, there'd be, like, fireflies. I always knew that was sort of with death and the souls going to heaven. I didn't realize butterflies were also a... Is there buttercakes? I think that's buttercakes right there. You have no comments, James? Oh, yeah, and that cutscene, the scene with the... I have not seen the movie, but I do know apparently it was a reference to Blue Velvet. Have you watched that, John? The Blue Velvet movie?
I have not watched that one, no.
Virginia Lynch. With Cooper, he's in it.
Good old Coop.
Oh, I need to get the key. Make sure I pick it up this time. Why is the door locked? Oh fuck, I forgot the key. Have you, wait, where am I? Oh. There's a new podcast I've been listening to. It's called, Zero Brightness, and they did an episode on Silent Hill 2, and they just did another one on Silent Hill 3. I'm looking for, apparently they're going to do Silent Hill 1 at some point. I'm waiting for them to do that. But they were not a fan of the story. They thought it was, oh, I got a donation.
A $5 donation for Jugi. Hey, thanks, man.
Thank you so
Very
much.
kind of you.
Oh, and bye, Atlas. Enjoy your D&D tonight.
Have a good one, buddy.
So
these people didn't like Silent Hill 2's story, huh?
No, they thought it was very bad. Like, the themes that it introduced, they didn't feel it went far enough. It just sort of introduced it and then didn't do anything with it. Like the whole,
I mean, at the end of the day, an opinion's an opinion, and there's going to be people out there who don't like the game. I mean, heck, there's people out there who hate our project that we're doing for this game. You can't please everyone.
But the thing is, they said that they liked the game, but when I guess I was just really surprised because this game seems to be most people's favorite, and to hear them talking kind of badly about the story was just so surprising to me. It was unexpected.
I don't know if they did this or not, but it would help if they put it in the context of 2001. There was no other game story-wise like this back then. You know, games nowadays, they'll go there. You know what I mean? In terms of like dark subject matter or what have you. Mm-hmm. But 2001 was a totally different ball field. You know, something like this was kind of groundbreaking for its time, I'd argue.
Yeah, I believe the main host, his favorite is Silent Hill 3, and he mainly liked it, which is funny. He really enjoyed Silent Hill 3 because it went back to all the cult stuff, which brings me back to people's initial reactions to this game when it was released. It was not seen as the best game at all. A lot of people were disappointed that it was this side story or it didn't have any connection to the first game, and it just sort of reminded me of
And I love it for that reason.
Yeah, those initial reviews. Like, I know PSM only gave it a 7 and complained about the story, and then they said it was like a badly written novel. And then they also had a spoiler image on the top of their review of the Eddie fight, which...
You said this was IGN, right?
No, this was PSM.
PSM, okay.
But someone said that the original reviewer didn't actually finish the game, and that they wrote in the letter section, because someone wrote in a letter going, I can't believe you didn't like this game, but I can't seem to find it. I gave away or recycled all my old PSMs years ago, and I'm kicking myself. So now I have to buy magazines on eBay to see if I can try to find that letter to the editor, where they explained that, yeah. Wrong button.
Yeah, Kari, I told Whitney, Silent Hill 2. I have no problem saying this. I would argue I'm one of the biggest fans out there. I love this game to pieces, and blah blah blah. But this game has faults, and I think if you're a true fan for anything, regardless of what it is, you have to talk about the good and bad. This game, for example, really clunky combat, even for its back in its day, and it's not that scary compared to the other Silent Hills. But that's okay.
Oh no, definitely not.
Yeah, not scary at all.
Do you know if this is anything? This looks like a real poster for something.
I never really paid attention. It looks like a stack of tires, 4 tires. I don't know what that is.
Oh, it looked like people. Huh. I don't know.
Oh, sorry. I'm looking through a small Twitch video, so it's hard for me to see as well.
Oh wait, is that a bottle of Jack? No, that is alcohol. Just randomly on the stairs.
Oh yeah, there's bottles everywhere in this game, just lying about.
Yeah, so hearing them talk about Silent Hill 3, the main guy, his name is Ali. He loved how the game sort of went into the nitty gritty with all the cult stuff and the religion. And it just reminds me how different people see these games, because so many people that I've talked to, they hate the cult stuff. I love Silent Hill 1, but a lot of people did not like that cult stuff, and they're so happy with Silent Hill 2, and they're very disappointed in Silent Hill 3. It's like fans never know what they want.
I'm very surprised at how the tables have turned for Silent Hill 4, because when it first came out, it was not loved very much at all, and now a lot of people are loving it, like it's a beloved title to them.
Yeah, that was the black sheep back in the day.
Yeah.
The police announced today that speaking of Silent Hill 4, police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murders of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River said, "He didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids." But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff, like, "He's trying to kill me. He's trying to punish me. The monster. The red devil. Forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me." The schoolmate then added, "I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy."
Maybe just a little bit. Maybe.
A little bit. Yeah, survival horror games, I remember it was usually just 7.5s. Any 8 or 9 was very rare.
And really, Akari, what I tell everyone is just pick 1 or 2 reviewers that you know and trust. Like for me, Jim Sterling, whatever he says, I usually trust it. There's no point in going to a whole bunch of different review websites and reading what a random person has to say if you don't know their style and their tastes.
I always say play the game for yourself. Don't always trust the reviews because someone might not really like the game, but you'll love it.
That's right. If you're interested in it, that's all that matters. Don't even worry about the reviews.
Party! I'm getting my butt kicked. No!
So if you pull up your map, by the way, there's this small building behind the swimming pool that you're just at. And on the map, it shows that the door could be interacted with because the door line is darker. You can't get to that.
It's closed off, right?
It's always driven me crazy. Always. Because
were you able to hack into it and see what was there?
It's nothing. Yeah, I mean, I looked into it. It's just empty. There's nothing in there, no geometry. But, you know, well, growing up, you know, I didn't have these editor tools. And I have OCD a little bit, so, you know, I always want to complete my map, check every door and everything. And it always drove me crazy. I couldn't check that one damn door.
It kind of reminds me of Deadly Premonition. There's this little cutscene when you're going to the Muses Gallery, battling. Oh, that little room shed thing, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So in the cutscene, you could see on the table there's a flare that you can pick up, but you can never go back to the little cabin again. Like you can never pick
what
up
a cock tease.
And I'm like, why is it there if I can't pick it up? Is this my? Yes. Okay. Oh, I love Downpour. I really love the story. I was surprised at how many people didn't like it. I know it was buggy as shit, but I heard it played a lot better on Xbox One. But it's like my top, like it's my third favorite game of the series.
And yeah, and that's what it boils down to. If you enjoy it, that's great. Don't worry about what other people think. Unless you like Homecoming, then you're wrong.
Then you're wrong.
I hate that game.
I'm not a big fan, as you guys could tell from my stream. I like aspects, but that's about it. Ooh, someone sounds like they're not having a good time.
Yeah, I'm just giving you a hard time, Makari. It's cool if you like it. I don't like it, but it's cool if you do. I'm not one of those elitists, you know. Different strokes for different folks.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
I don't believe you.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
You're the into my yang things. Actually, I like Shattered Memories.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
It's really hard to concentrate on this conversation with him.
I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird-looking monsters. They scared
One
the
great
hell
thing
out
about
of me.
Akira
So I
Yamaoka's
ran in
sound
here.
design is when Eddie said honest there.
Well,
When he says it,
this
it's so
place
much
isn't too
louder.
safe
It has
either.
more bass than the rest of his
what
dialogue in this
happened here
cutscene.
anyway?
Yeah, he's lying.
Exactly.
Honest.
But it's a very subtle way of saying that, you know, he's probably not
I'm not
telling the
even
truth
from
because
this town.
honest.
I
You know,
just-
it's so out of
I
place.
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, this little girl needed a ride, and so
whatever
I
it
gave
is,
her a ride to town.
I think you better
I'm
get
a
out of
nice
here
guy.
soon.
Huh? Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave
Has
as
that been
soon as I'm
proven
done
that
here.
Eddie brought Laura here? 'Cause I don't think it is.
No, it's just a
Eddie?
fan theory based on
Be
the
careful.
opening
James,
where you see them by the van.
Yeah. And actually,
You be
that's
careful too.
that was where they were originally going to be before the bowling alley became a thing.
Oh, really? They were going to be a cutscene Just outside?
Now,
Is it because of Maria? They didn't know how to deal with her?
Exactly. Yep,
Okay.
so Maria stayed outside. And I, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure I can show you the exact van that Eddie and Laura were at in that cutscene when you get further on in the game.
And speaking of that whole little cutscene, apparently it was a lot worse. But the audio file, it got lost in a computer crash, and they figured it was an act of God, that it was too much. It was actually making people ill, according to that interview in official PlayStation magazine, I think on your site, John.
I can't remember the magazine, but basically Akira went ham on the puking sound effects, like he overdid it basically. And it was making the other dev team kind of sick listening to it over and over. And then, like Whitney said, the hard drive crashed, and they said, well, that's a message from God, we're not going to do that. And interestingly, in that same magazine, I can't remember who it was, I think it was the creative director of the game, he said originally they wanted James to dismember enemies with the chainsaw.
Yes,
like
it
chop
was, in
off
that,
their arms and legs.
it was in that same interview. I read that, and I was like, oh, I wonder why they didn't do it. But apparently they thought it would be a little bit too much.
It probably would have been.
Eddie, are you okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Eddie, are you okay?
Oh, he doesn't say anything,
Yeah.
does he?
I guess.
No, it's just that one cutscene.
Okay. Oh, and you can see Konami on this poster here. If you look really closely at the bottom right corner of the cheerleader and the cowboy hat, it says Konami. I saw that on the texture file. There's a lot of football items in here, and it's been like, I wonder if that's a real player. I don't really know football players, but it could be connected to Eddie's little backstory. He mentioned
Oh, it 100% is. Absolutely.
Someone not being able to play football on that knee after he shot them. So I thought that was kind of a cool little foreshadowing. All right. Oh, I'm totally neglecting the chat here.
I'm talking about endings for Book of Memories.
I have Book of Memories. I've never actually completed it. It just I can't get behind the gameplay, but I really should sit down and play through it so I can talk about it on the podcast. I know there's a lot of interesting little things in there, but I hate dungeon crawlers. And I hate playing on the tiny Vita. Maybe if I played on the TV, it would be different.
Well, I think the big reason why most people crap on Book of Memories is like, I don't know if you heard about the new Commander Keen game coming out. It's going to be a free-to-play mobile game with, microtransactions at the ass, probably loot crates and what have you. And that is not what the original Commander Keen was at all. So you're using a name that people loved growing up, in the early 90s or whatever came out, and you're totally changing the concept of what they remember that game should be. And I think that's kind of the same reason why a lot of people are bent out of shape with Book of Memories, and myself included, if I'm going to be honest with you.
And I feel really bad because, I talked to Tom Hewlett, and he mentioned that they wanted to bring like a normal Silent Hill game onto Vita. They didn't want to do a dungeon crawler, but that was something from the top. They're like, no, you have to do it, and it has to be a dungeon crawler.
Yeah, if they just made a generic horror dungeon crawler game, it would have been fine. But I know why they put the Silent Hill name on it to get more sales, I get that, but it just hurts the brand overall. But like most big companies, they never think long term in terms of health.
It seems like the top brass at like Konami never really thinks things through. They're just like, oh, the fans will like it because it says Silent Hill, but they don't seem to realize how the fandom is. They're very protective of this story, and yeah, so he's like, yeah, we were forced to do it, and I tried to do what I could with it, but still, it is what it is. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice, restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day, from sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Editor Roger Woodmark.
Good old Roger.
Yeah.
Roger Dodger. Yeah, Kari, I think the issue though was unfortunately, there's a lot of people who put a lot of hate on Tom. I totally disagree with that, by the way, but that's what happened because of the whole real Silent Hill experience stuff. So he already kind of had a bad stigma with the most recent mainstream Silent Hill games that came out. So you already kind of had that going on, but then that Book of Memories came out, and that was kind of like the salt in the open wound. And really, it all kicked off because of that witch hunt against Tom. I think that's what kind of was a catalyst for all the more hate that Silent Hill got as time went on.
There is a reference to Twin Perfect in Book of Memories.
There is. Where they kind of shit on him.
But it was pretty subtle. I think Rourke retweeted it this week. I don't know.
While the damage is done from those Twin Perfect videos, there is a semi-good news from this. Fungo, who was part of that team, he kind of apologized for his part and all that, and he branched off and he's doing his own thing now. More positive stuff, which is good. I think he apologized to Tom too, right?
Yeah, he did. He said
he apologized
said
to Tom, and Tom forgave him. Tom's the bigger man. That was really great of him. So, the damage is already done, but at least things are hopefully going to get better in time.
Did you know that Tom even offered to send them codes for Book of Memories before it came out? He's like, I'd like you guys to try it,
No, I didn't know that, no.
Yeah. But they didn't have a Vita at the time. Tom's so nice. I feel really bad for him. Like, my first interaction with him, my site started as a Shattered Memories fan site. Because I was super excited for the release. I started a fan site, and I was kind of like compiling news and whatnot. And so it started out as a Shattered Memories fan site, and then I branched off to a general Silent Hill site when Downpour was announced. But I remember I had started a credits page, and I was trying to pinpoint all the voice actors in the game. And he emailed me. This is a couple weeks after the game came out, and he was like saying how much he liked my site, and that he wanted to give me some of the information I was missing from my credits. I just thought that was so nice of him to reach out to me. He didn't have to do that. And that always kind of stuck with me over the years,
Yeah.
I did like this little scene, how this was a nod to this scene in the movie when Rose lost the knife when she hopped through the painting. It was a nice little nod to Silent Hill 2, besides, the nurses and the sounds and all that other stuff.
Yeah, Metal Shattered Memories was so not scary at all, but I loved the angle and the twist they tried to do with the story. That's why I respect this so much, is because they did something different, but in what I think is a really creative and neat way for the series as a whole.
Yeah, I didn't think Shattered Memories was scary either. Of course, I don't.
Not scary at all. The level layouts, like when you're getting chased, suck too. For being honest.
Yeah. Once you realize that the alternate world will only come at certain times, and that's only when you have to run, it lost its scare factor. But I don't even think Silent Hill 2 is that scary, just because of how easy it is to dodge the creatures and how mellow it is, It's so easy to dodge. It's just like, oh, whatever. Okay, a nurse is in my way. I'll just run around.
Now you're right, Akari. Shattered Memories, there's really no middle ground for that game. I've learned too.
Yeah, it's very polarizing. Oh, you don't like the motion controls? See, the Wii version, though, is the best looking one, which makes me sad.
But Jergy's right, those motion controls are kind of rough.
Yeah.
I got the Wii version first, and I bought the PS2 version, and PS2 was a lot nicer in terms of controls.
Yeah, except the look wasn't as good. I remember being very surprised that in the opening scene, when you first see a Rorschach, and it slams into the ice, you could barely see him through the ice on the PS2 version, but the PSP and the Wii version, it's translucent. It's really weird. So 5, okay, 18.
Now, I don't know if I'm considered a weirdo or not, but I don't love it. But I think Origins is an okay game, especially for a Western developer. I think it's probably one of the most faithful kind of copies of the Japanese games, the original 4. It definitely flawed, but I played it on the PS2 version, and that shit was dark. I put the brightness up all the way up in the game's options menu. I turned up the gamma on my TV. I couldn't see half the shit half the time. It was bad.
I remember people were complaining about how dark it was, and I didn't understand because I was playing it on the PSP, and there was a brightness thing, and I was able to suggest the brightness, but when I went to get footage for my Silent Hill 1 Let's Play of Coon Street in that game, so I had to play through my PS2 copy, I could barely see anything, and I was like, oh my god, I can't see anything in this game. What the hell? I can see why people are complaining.
I've only played the game once. It's been probably like over 10 years now, but it was the it was like a theater, like a performance theater area in Origins. I think, with like a giant stage and
Othello or something was being played.
Yeah, and there's areas behind the stage you can go to, and that's the part I remember being basically pitch black. And there's points where I didn't know where I was going. I was just tapping X on everything, trying to find stuff.
That's what I ended up doing. I'm like, there's an item here, I think somewhere. I'll just keep hitting X, and maybe I'll get to it. The funny thing about Origins is I wasn't a big fan when it came out. I mean, it was fine. It was a fine game. But I gained more respect for it over the years when I found out... Hold on, there's a note stuck in the door. Dear Tim, I have to run an errand, so I'm going out. I left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. Back in 2009, on the Something Awful forums, one of the devs for Origins was on and said, okay, guys, you have no idea. We made that game in like 6 months because it started
that's crazy.
It started off with Climax LA, and they had a different idea. Apparently, according to an Edge interview, with Sam Barlow, he said it started off as a Scrubs dark comedy thing, and it had the video footage with the purple guys, like over the shoulder Resident Evil, and Konami was not pleased, and Climax UK were able to get it, and they said, okay, yeah, you guys can do what you want, try to fix it, but it still needs release at the same time. And they had 6 months, and they had the cinematics, and they had to go from there. So they took what was already made, and they made that shit in 6 months. And I was like, wow, I have new respect for this game. It's a lot better for 6 months of work. Yeah.
Droogie, me and you can start a club, and Whitney's gonna kill me, but I think I like Origins better than Silent Hill 1.
Oh, we're not friends. I don't like you guys anymore. Really,
Harry is so hard to control. That was why Harry is super, super clunky.
I did think Travis's story was interesting.
Javi, the dad part for Travis. Yeah, his dad's backstory did feel shoehorned in. I only played it once. I don't remember all the details, but I think
with the dad killing himself in the motel.
Yeah, like he looked through people in the hotel or motel, right? And he saw his dad do something bad or something like that.
No. What he did was, his mother was locked up in the sanitarium for trying to kill him, and then I guess they were visiting, and his dad sent him to go play games, and then wait, did I forget to do something? I didn't actually go in the room. Oops. No. Oh, I didn't get the map.
It's up the flight of stairs you're at.
So he went to go play pinball or whatever, and then he came back to the room, and his dad hung himself. And then he was just with his dad's body for hours and hours and hours.
No, was that the part in the hotel, though, where he saw his dad hang himself?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
and it could be a lot more impactful than what I remember, but I'm going off very faint memory. I just remember it felt shoehorned a little bit. Like, I thought the game was about Alessa, and then all of a sudden we got Travis's dad thing kind of mixed in.
Yeah.
From what I remember.
I was really disappointed when I played it because I thought it was going to be more about Alessa, and it was more about Travis with sprinkles of Dahlia, Kaufman, and Lisa. I was like, okay. I thought we were
totally.
going to learn more about the cult. What was I gonna say? Oh, with the peephole things, I always thought that was sort of a clue that Travis might have been a serial killer, because you saw those photos of different ways people were killed, and I thought that they were trying to indicate that Travis was a serial killer on the road with his truck and stuff.
That would be crazy. My memory's fuzzy, but that would be cool and crazy and dark.
Oh, I need to meet Angela. My bad. Keep forgetting that. It's 209, right?
Bottom floor for Angela.
Oh, Angela's bottom floor? Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oops.
And if you look on your map, it'd be one of the left doors up north. I'm going off memory here. I can't remember the actual number.
It's like right there.
Yeah, 109, I believe.
No, it's... Oh, I'm going down. Oops. I thought the peepholes were from the butcher. See, I don't know. I guess it depends, because I think one of the endings kind of indicates that Travis could have been a serial killer, so it kind of connects to that. But it's been years since I played it. I just remember having that feeling when I played it. Like, oh, are we supposed to think that Travis is a serial killer here? So I could be wrong. I don't know. And we learned recently, or at least a Reddit post was saying
it's
that
you.
Pyramid Head was supposed to be in it. And this was just to show the origins of Pyramid Head.
I'm James.
And Sam Barlow was like, no.
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh yeah, it's probably my favorite track in the game too.
Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say? How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Don't
I'm
worry,
not crazy.
I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
You sound crazy, James.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No!
Nice way to point out that coin on the table there.
I feel bad. Please don't.
Bye.
You gotta feel bad for her, Angela.
Yep. It's a photo. There's her dad, her mom, her, and her brother. Painting is displayed here. There's nothing of particular. That is a map, James. Okay, go on.
There is a texture in this game that shows that photo on the ground with the dad uncensored. His face.
That's the dad right there, isn't it?
Oh, is it the mom? Which one's censored? No, the kid. I'm sorry.
The kid. Yeah. The
kid,
texture file. It's you see the whole family.
Yeah.
Oh, what I was gonna say was, now whenever I hear this song, I just think of the Silent Hill movie because they used it so much in the movie promotion and stuff. Alright.
So, Metal, you say there's a Spanish movie out there that has the same exact story and characters of this game? Do you remember what it's called?
Yeah, I'm interested in watching that. Oh no, I have to get the key. Oh wait, no, I went the wrong way again. 105. Okay. Oh!
My wife knows how much I love Silent Hill, and Silent Hill 2, obviously. So I took her to go see the sequel, Silent Hill Revelations, in theaters. I was so embarrassed. I remember when we left that place, I said, honey, I'm sorry I put you through that. This was not a good movie at all, and I'm sorry you had to sit through this.
She didn't like Buff Pyramid Head and the fight with the...
I mean, obviously, it's Hollywood, so Pyramid Head's helmet's made out of rubber, but it looked like rubber in the movie. You couldn't make it look metal, like put some post-process effects and make it look like freaking metal. It looked like it was a rubber suit, and it looked like a rubber suit. Come on. And the giant Valtiel statue was made out of rubber too, it looked like. Gosh.
I liked how they all said Valtiel differently, like different points of the movie.
Valtiel. Valtiel. Vatele.
And Vincent being a love interest for some reason.
Akari, get some beer or some booze, or hard liquor, I mean, and just watch Revelations and have a good laugh.
Oh, you should watch it.
It's so
it's
bad.
Great.
Just make sure you're drunk up. Drunked up. Is that a term? Drunked up?
Get
I'm making up words. Get crunked. There you go.
There you go.
Get loosey-goosey.
I liked all the references in the movie. I had fun with it.
God, that was such a bad movie.
Oh, Broken Notes. Oh, yeah, that was a fan film. I remember that one. It was very big back when it came out on the internet. I think I downloaded it. I think I have it somewhere. I really enjoyed it. The person who made Broken Notes did a crowdfund for making a Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 3 movie called Lost Days, but they didn't get the funding, but they were going to make it anyway. So I'm still waiting for that to come out. I really liked it.
Oh, I feel you, Mike Dev. I think I bought tickets, like 7 extra tickets for the first movie for my friends and a few of my coworkers, so we all went to go see it. I don't think they're that impressed by the movie. And it's...
Shh! We got the whisper! So, this
Nice.
this little whisper in this room is randomized. You don't always get it. We don't know exactly what he's saying. It's just, John, you asked this question in an interview with Jeremy Blaustein. The guy's just mumbling random stuff, right? They don't actually know what he says. Like a shopping list or something?
Yeah, Blaustein, his memory's fuzzy on it, but he's pretty sure it's just gibberish. But it's clear as day that the first few lines are, come home, see my dead wife, do some laundry. Then after that, it's just...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry. I was like, oh wait, the whisper's happening! Shh!
Come home, do some laundry, see my dead wife. I can't remember the order of it now. I'm having a really bad brain fart.
So, yeah. And another weird one was with Silent Hill 3, where you wore the Princess Heart costume and you equipped the, I forget which weapon it was, and you entered the cafe. It was in the office building, I believe, and there'd be an insane cancer, and he'd start speaking in Japanese. That one isn't random. You just have to have the right items on you. Okay, I think now I'm off to fight Pyramid Head. This time not to die. Over and over and over again.
Good luck, sister. Dodge and weave. Juke and jive. Watch out for his left hook. See, he wants you to see it. Little freak.
Look, dude, I have nothing against you. Please don't hurt me. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't take off that much. Wow. And when he does that over the head thing, that's automatic death, right?
Yep. It's a program to kill you on the spot. No matter what your health is, I mean.
Yeah. Hi. Yeah.
Hey, Marlboro, look where Whitney's at again.
I'm doing a lot better this time. Is he like faster on hard too?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Everything from his walking.
I just remember it was like it was more difficult than I remembered it being to dodge him while playing on hard. I was like,
His overhead attacks on beginner are hilariously slow. Like if you get hit on beginner with his overhead attack, you deserve to die, kind of thing.
Didn't you guys fix the window in here?
Yeah, it now shows the outside in daylight,
Yeah.
as it should be.
What really sucks is if you get stuck by the stairs when the sirens go off, because then it's like, oh, well, I guess I'm gonna die.
Yeah, that too.
So I try not to stay there too long.
A lot of people don't realize that when Pyramid Head takes the first few steps on those stairs, he can still attack you.
Oh yeah, he killed me one time because I got too
Yeah.
close. And I was like,
'Cause
I
people
I just wanted to see you go down the stairs. man."
Exactly, people will watch him do it. I'm like, nah, you should probably keep your distance still.
Oh, no, let go, let go.
So one thing I love about speedrunners is I was randomly watching a Nubs on me play through this, and he taught me that, or he taught chat, that it only takes 7 head shots on beginner mode to make Pyramid Head leave this part, like to get the sirens to go. So it only takes like 3 seconds to do this fight on beginner, which is good for me because, you know, I work on this project, so I gotta play test this game all the damn time. So anyway, just to save some time is a big deal for me. So I learned something new from that.
Bye. Where you going, buddy?
Hey, 6 shots, it's even better. That saves more time.
Nice.
Good for me, better for you, because you're the true speedrunner here.
I hope the in-depth let's play will be awesome. Ugh. I mean, it's already super easy on normal. That's why I'm like, oh, I could do hard. Nope. No, I cannot.
Yeah,
It's
Kari,
not
I'd say
fun.
probably last year, 2018, I probably played this game to completion probably close to 100 times. So I play on beginner because I can't, you know, I have to just get through it because, you know, I love the game to pieces and I don't mind playing it over and over again, but, you know, you want to make it quick.
Well, you were checking for stuff to fix and stuff, right?
Yeah, every time we introduce new fixes, I try to play test and try to break things to make sure they don't break. Jerky said, hard isn't too terrible.
I guess you didn't see my stream. It was terrible.
You!
Whitney
It was
got
you,
her
wasn't
ass
it?
kicked on that pyramid fight we
You're
just
the
got
one who
done with.
stepped on my hand.
I had one
I
like
don't
HP.
know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here, anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's
Oh,
that
I got
letter?
you, Kari, yeah. Normal, exactly. I tell, for
None
the
of
best
your
experience, I tell
business.
people do either easy or normal action. Normal's
You
preferred,
didn't
of
love
course,
Mary
and then
anyway.
whatever level you want to do.
How do you know Mary's name?
So what I did on hard, and I got to a point where I was down to like 1 HP, and I had no health items. Basically, if anything touched me, James died. So at one point, the chat was trying to help me, and they're like, "Oh, I think there was a first aid kit you missed back in this other room." I'm like, "Okay, fine, I'll run towards it." A mannequin just brushed me, and James died. And I was like, "Okay, this is not gonna." Pyramid Head, his hand brushed the back of his neck. He died. I was like, oh,
Yep.
I made a horrible mistake. I should have done this.
So, Jergy, let me see if I can ask this right. For what is the optimal way to do the speedrun? Do you want to try to go out of your way to get a bunch of ammo for the final boss fight? Or is it better just to skip all the ammo and stuff, get to the last boss fight as quick as you can, and then just run out the timer? Or how do you guys go about doing that?
I heard that they used the knife.
Oh, yeah, that does do a lot of damage. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I think you guys kind of glitch Mary around the bed, so she can't attack you as easily, or at all, maybe.
I ended up doing that on my charity stream. That I forgot to pick up the rifle, and I was very upset. I got to a point where Mary couldn't hit me, and I was like, "Oh, this is great. All right, I'll use my handgun."
So if you're on hard, pick up more ammo than usual. The knife is not good. It's not a good strat on hard, but it does work well on easy and normal. Makes sense. She's probably way too quick on hard to swing that slow, heavy thing around. So, Jurgi, answer this for me too, because I could just be making this up, but I swear that I can't find it again. I think some crazy madman hacked the game to get the great knife at the beginning, like, you know, at the very, very beginning in the bathroom, and he did an entire quote-unquote speed run with the great knife out the whole time. Am I making that up, or did that really happen? Because I feel like I watched something like that. I didn't watch it all the way through, obviously, so it's way too long, but I just skipped through, and it was pretty funny, from what I remember.
It seems like something Fungo would do.
Yeah, UFO Techie did it. That's freaking hilarious. You gotta be a real masochist to do something like that. Could you imagine Whitney, you right now with a great knife out, the whole time?
Mary?
No. I'd just be dragging it. Ugh.
No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I?
Yeah, Car, you did that like, with a great knife the whole time. It was bananas.
See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
Hey,
I
do you want a
told
pretzel or a hot
I'm
dog?
Maria.
Sorry. I was
Why not both?
confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our
A speed walk.
place.
Yeah, that's a great way to put it, actually.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her.
Hell, I'd actually argue a slow walk.
Is this your only special place?
Nice, thanks, Droogie. I'm gonna have to watch it again for some laughs. Scrub through it.
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You
I always
loved
love
her,
this
right?
camera cut where she's like, you know, kind of with her hand on the handrail like
maybe.
that. Just
You
I don't
hated
know.
her.
Something about the framing, and
Don't be
they
ridiculous.
did really good in her facial animations.
So
right
it's
here.
okay?
Yeah, fine.
Okay. Operation Do Not Hit Maria. See if I can do it. So, fun fact, Maria's outfit is based on something that Christina Aguilera wore to the Teen Choice Awards. And it's really funny. They took looks where they could find them.
That's right. Basically, for the most part, Team Silent's look into our side of the world, the Western world, was mostly through like magazines and the internet, and the very few times that they were able to come over here.
Fuck,
And just,
I went into her. Oops. Okay, 10 times, right?
I got a delay, but I don't think you hit her. She has to go.
Oh,
That kind of
okay.
thing. Yeah, that technically you hit her. Then that makes sense.
Okay. I think I forgot an item. Or maybe I didn't. Okay.
I think you forgot your bowling ball. Oh yeah, definitely, Mike. So much pop culture, horror pop culture. It's crazy.
Oh, another kind of interesting thing about her design is that her skull shape is actually different from Mary's. So there's a slight difference between the two, but they do look very similar. It was on purpose by Sato. He said it in the making of Silent Hill 2, that they have a different forehead bone structure or something like that. And look, I got the dog key this time. Woohoo!
Nice. Yeah, Jacob's Ladder's a great movie. I watched Session 9 for the first time after learning about its homage, or whatever you want to call it, in Silent Hill 3. And
Yeah,
that's
with the
a really good
wheelchair.
movie, too. Yeah, it's a pretty good movie, too. That's funny, Job, because I wish Silent Hill 2 did not have CG cutscenes. I love Takeyoshi Sato's work, don't get me wrong, but the CG is such a difference visually from the in-game graphics. It kind of takes me out of it a little bit. I mean, it's just my own opinion, but I always love Silent Hill 3 for that reason, for the in-game cutscenes.
Look, I have a billboard for my site.
Nice. Put a .com at the end of that.
Oh, Lakeside! Oh, it uses Comic Sans. Fuck that. I love how the mannequins just like pop out from the sides. It's so funny.
Definitely catch you off guard the first time, for sure.
They're like doing little cannonballs into the street. I love it.
Yeah, Kari, when Maria meets you down in the hospital's basement, you're supposed to protect me, you couldn't care less about me. That is totally like a soap opera episode, down to the T.
Boats to Lakeside Amusement Park and Lakeview Hotel. Okay, let's just hop this and go. No? Isn't there a glitch where you can get into there? Like, oh, cannonball, woo!
I don't know about that one, getting in there. Jerky could probably tell you. I don't think so, though.
I think that's the way you can keep Maria with you in the end game, is you skip.
Yeah, Mike, I adored PT, and I'm sure you did too. PT was a fresh coat of paint. It was different than the old Silent Hills, but at this point, we could take anything we can get that's well made, even though it's different. Resident Evil 7, I know it's kind of divisive among the fan base, but it was well done, and it was overall well received. And I kind of put PT on that same level for Silent Hill. And if I ever have friends come over who don't know anything about PT or Silent Hill, and they like horror even just a little bit, I'm like, all right, guys, we're gonna turn off the lights. We're gonna play a 10-minute demo called PT, and 9 times out of 10, it'll scare the shit out of them.
It's a shame we can't download it anymore on PS4.
It is. I hate that they did that. It's not cool.
One thing about Silent Hill 3 that really bummed me out... Oh wait, what did that billboard say? I could look at it again. Was how you could not see through the fog. It was so bright walking around in this area. When I was playing on the...
And that's what kind of kills me on the Silent Hill subreddit is, people are like, oh, the HD collection's fine. And I don't blame them, but, me being so involved with this Enhanced Edition project and work with the other team members, I understand, like, the lighting values and the fog parameters and the render distance, like, everything that Team Silent put into this game, because I have to playtest it and troubleshoot it and help the other team members out. And the HD collection... Excuse my language, it fucks up the values on all these things. The fog,
it looks like a wall. Just
yeah,
a wall
everything is wrong, and all those wrong values in terms of how it renders the environments kills the atmosphere, in my opinion. And unfortunately, people who never played Silent 2 before or haven't played it in 10 years, they don't realize that, which is a shame in my eyes. But they don't know any better. Can't blame them, but. Exactly, Kari, and that's what kills me the most, is the HD collection is the only viable way, honestly, to play it in this day and age. And people, I'm very grateful that 90+% of people support what we're doing with this project for the PC project. But you got those what I call the PS2 purists out there, who in their eyes, every other version of the game's a sin. I disagree with that, but whatever. But the point being is, there's no easy or logical way to play the old Silent Hill games anymore. Most people have not kept their CRT televisions, which you more or less need that to play these old consoles on, to make the game look nice. A lot of people don't even have their PS2 anymore. The PS2 game is hard to find. Now, granted, the PC version's even harder to find. I get that, but there's other ways to get.
I see lots of copies on eBay.
There's
for the
other
PS2.
ways to get the PC version, but we're not going to talk about that. But the point being is, we need to give people a true, viable way to play this game on monitor displays HD TVs on modern hardware, new Windows, besides the HD collection. We need to have an alternative because I think all of us are in
I'll wait
agreement here.
here.
We don't want the
I
HD collection to be the
hate
only
bowling.
way that people can
I
play
didn't
this
come
game
here to play,
on
you
new
know.
hardware nowadays.
Hurry back.
That's not good.
Okay.
Did she sing? No.
Yeah, Jergy, before you got on today, I mentioned that I understand why they don't want to do the enhanced edition as a speed run. I don't
So
agree with
what'd
it,
you
but I
do?
understand why they don't want to do
Robbery?
it. It's a
Murder?
shame. Because
Nah,
what I told the other
nothing
people
like
in chat
that.
is I hate that when they speedrun the
You're
PC
just a
version,
gutless
they're
bastard.
playing a butt ugly version of the
What'd
game.
you have to say
The
that
vanilla PC
for?
version is bugged and it's also very
I thought
ugly,
you said
kind of like the
the
HD
cops
collection.
were
And I
out
hate that
No.
I hate that speedrunners have to use
ran
that
'cause I was
version to
scared.
represent the beauty of this game.
I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you're sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me.
Emulation, PCSX2 is a great method to do it. I am a firm believer of playing either the PC Enhanced Edition, what Whitney's doing, or the PS2 emulated version. They're both great for their own reasons. The PC version, what Whitney's playing, is not perfect. We're still working on it though. However, the PS2 emulated version is also not perfect. I actually made a side-by-side comparison table showing the pros and
Eddie?
cons for each. But long story short, PS2 emulated is not perfect,
James,
but it is also still a
met
very,
in
very
the
great
apartment
way
building?
to play the game in this day
Yeah,
and age.
I remember. But
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Well, Jergy, I appreciate you fighting a good fight with that. I really wish you would have had it too for a speedrun category. You can just set some universal rules like an INI file, make sure that the FPS is 30. You can, enable or disable fast transitions for all speedrunners, so basically you're all on the same playing
let's go
fields
after her.
in terms of these settings
Huh?
that could
Laura.
change how fast or
But
slow the
why?
game loads or does stuff.
Laura.
There's ways you can do
Is
it,
that her name?
but I also understand it
That's
could
what
get
she
messy
said.
if you go down that route.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
A fun fact, both Eddie and James, their voice actors kind of got the roles when they weren't even looking for it in the first place. Both of them had taken their own daughters to read for the part of Laura, and they got cast as James and Eddie.
Who is that
Yeah,
girl,
oops.
anyhow?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
Hey, where'd you get that pizza? Did you do DoorDash or something?
Who is that girl, anyhow?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
I thought he would say something else, but nope. Is that an item? Or a bowling ball? It is an item! Cool. I never thought to look down there.
I never knew that. Holy cow.
Woo!
I learned something new today.
I was like, is that a bowling ball or is that actual something? Okay. It doesn't even offer James a piece. That wasn't cool.
Do you really think Eddie's gonna offer a piece of pizza? Come on now.
No.
Really?
No.
Yeah. Then again, if I'm really hungry, I'm not gonna offer a piece either. I'm just saying.
Oh, didn't you say, the van's somewhere here?
Thinking back on
little
it, I
girl
could just
run
be
out of
making shit
here?
up from old memory.
Yeah.
But like
She
back when I
was too
first made my
fast for me.
fan site, maybe I was like
Aren't you gonna go after
misinterpreting
her?
like where it was at. So I'm not gonna bring it up because I'm probably wrong,
Oh.
and I want to spread out false information on that. Mike, my man, you just gotta openly geek out. There ain't no shame in that. Embrace what we love and what we geek out about.
She went through there.
Oh, I guess we're done.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
Okay, can you get out of my way? I don't want to bump you. Okay.
Oh, and speaking of
no
Silent Hill
good.
emulation,
It's locked.
personally, I'd argue that Silent Hill 1 on emulator is like the way to do it now. Unless you have a PS3 and can get that, direct port of it. Just because the emulator makes the Silent Hill 1 look just so much... It's just so much easier to see things, and it just looks a bit nicer.
I always thought the way James looked at her while she was taking out her key was so weird. Like, huh? Where are you pulling that from, huh? Oh.
No, he's just trying to get a peek. He knows what he's doing. He's like, oh, where are you getting that from, huh? How you doing there, Christina Aguilera?
You looking fine. Fine as hell. All right. Let's go up here. How come it sounds different in-game than it does on the CD? Like, the little... It cuts off. It's usually da-da-da-da, on the soundtrack.
That's a mystery of our times. No clue on that one.
Okay, you remember the rumor that if you observe the stage enough that Maria
She'll
would
strip.
get on there get on there and dance for you? Oh, so funny. Just a regular stage. There's nothing strange
I miss the early
about
days
it.
of the internet, where you can just like post all sorts of dumb shit on game FAQs.
And people are like, I can't get her to dance. I always thought this was weird. Paradise. She has a little pot belly, or she's pregnant, or whatever.
She's a real woman now, come on.
I know. That was part of the design with Maria, was Sato made her more realistic. Like, she has a little bit of a bulge.
She has a tiny bit of a muffin top on her skirt, yeah. Which is a nice touch. And
oh, wait. I missed something.
And this is about Silent Hill 3, but just worth talking about too. On the making of Silent Hill 3, they talked more about how they made the characters. And like Vincent, if I remember correctly, both of his eyes are kind of off center from each other a little bit, which kind of makes you feel uneasy when you look at him. And of course, he always grins all the time when he talks. And Claudia, they purposely did not give her eyebrows to make her make it hard to tell what her emotions are. I love shit like that. It's very well thought out.
Okay, so this is something a lot of people miss. Liquor bottles. I don't need that right now. It's not that I don't drink. In fact, I drink a fair bit. To get away from the pain, the loneliness, but the drinking never changes anything. Anyway, I don't need it now. There's something I have to do. I thought that was like a really long flavor text that... I mean, I didn't even realize it was there until
If you check it again, he doesn't say it.
I only realized it thanks to Bob when he was watching my charity stream. He's like, hey, you need to check the bottles.
Yeah. But yeah, if you check it again, he won't say all that again. And if you initiate it the first time and accidentally press your joystick, he'll stop saying everything and you'll lose it all.
Liquor bottles. There's nothing else of interest. So it's kind of like that scene with the body where he's like, hey, did that just move in the prison?
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Totally, yep.
All right, so... Vincent's teeth are so grody. It's like, ugh.
Man, I would argue that Silent Hill 3 is the pinnacle of both character design and monster design. Like, it's just so good. Silent Hill 3 is a technical marvel.
Mm-hmm. Did you guys fix the sign for Brookhaven?
Yeah.
You did? Okay.
Easy enough to do, so why not? And that just goes back to the, the whole English, because, Japanese people, they say their L's with R's and their R's with L's. And actually, Whitney, if you were to get that map at the very north end of Nathan Avenue, I'm pretty sure it still says Taruka Lake. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, wait, what?
So there's a map at the very north end of Nathan Avenue, next to the dead body on the bridge. I can't remember if you picked it up or not. So, I'm sorry, west side of Nathan Avenue.
This is Toluca.
So yeah,
Are
so
you talking
the map,
about...
the map on the ground with the dead body?
Mm-hmm, I looked at it.
Okay. See, it may be cropped off on our mod because, it zooms in on the images and make them full screen, but I believe that map still says Taruca, like Toruca.
Oh.
I think it does. I'll have to, don't quote me on that, but I'll have to check that again. So,
Yeah.
chat, one thing we're going to do in the future is we're going to do like a high resolution image pack for those full screen images, the maps and everything else. And when that time comes, we'll fix that. We'll make it say Toluca Lake, if it does say Taruca.
So did you guys just take the Brookhaven from Silent Hill 3?
No, it's Times New Roman. That's all it is. And I just,
Oh.
made a black font and the white glow around it and just replicated it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, easy enough.
Okie dokie.
So, Miss Whitney, I hate to say it, but I'm going to have to bounce off here. It's getting pretty late on my side on the East Coast.
Okay, thank you for staying so long. It was great
Yeah,
having you
sorry
on.
I can't stay on longer, though.
No, it's fine. Thank you for coming on, and hopefully, I guess if I stream again, you'll come on.
Of course. And chat, you guys got to do me a favor. Keep her company. If she dies, make fun of her. But if she does something awesome, praise her. And I'm actually going to end this. I'm gonna reveal something I probably shouldn't. I guess I can, but there's an Easter egg in our Enhanced Edition project that no one's found yet. I don't think you're going to find it, but, just keep an eye out for things. That's all.
Is this something I've already seen?
Nope. No one knows about it. So
all right.
I'm just going to tickle you guys' fancy with it. It's something you won't normally come across. Is
it in the hospital?
No, it's not in the hospital. So I'm not going to tell you where it's at, though. I don't want to give that much away. But it's something that, it's a bit of a meta thing.
All right. I'll keep my eyes out. Probably won't find it. I'll probably bug you on Facebook like, hey, what was it?
I can't tell you. It's the point of the Easter egg. But in any case, yeah, enjoy the rest of your play and chat.
Right.
Keep her company, and y'all have a good night.
All right. Night.
See y'all.
Bye. Okay. Ooh. Oh, York, did you want to leave the room? You can. Hold on a second, guys. All right. He has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he is normally a model patient who follows doctors' and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions. Normally calm, but has a tendency towards violence when excited. Joshua Lewis. History of hospitalization as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. He has strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. I gotta say, going through the hospital with Maria, I think the scariest thing is when she pops into a room ahead of you and you're like, ah! Pick it up. There we go. Oh, let me... Oh, I should probably save it. Don't want to hit you. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there's no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there's simply no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I asked myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand? I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. One thing I really like about Silent Hill is the different key designs. Like, they're so strange from game to game. I might be able to get out of him later. Like, hey, what was the Easter egg? Come on, Maria. Oh, I don't have the proof. Okay. Yeah, I was fully disappointed. I mean, it doesn't make sense for, like, I wish we saw Alchemilla. Stop beating me up. I'm trying not to kill any enemies, that's why I'm not fighting them. Doing a pacifist run. Might not be able to get the Maria ending now that I think of it. Ooh, I should probably just drop her off on the second floor. Alright, think about it. Farm ideas. Oh, and a puppy!
Ow!
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah, they just
Yeah.
reused the assets from Silent Hill 2. Is it just hanging off your finger, James? Isn't there a... Yay, shotgun. Is there anything else I'm missing? Nope. Okay, let's drop you off, lady. Oh wait, I have to go to the examination room. In terms of playing through, I think Brookhaven's probably more interesting, but I like Alchemilla because of the connection with Alessa and stuff. Wait, where's... Oh. There's a memo hanging on the refrigerator. Food only, do not store drugs. Where's the notes? Where's the memo? Is it over? Oh, here it is. Patient wing is 7335. Alright, come on, Maria. Let's drop you off. I don't know if you got hurt enough where I still can't get the ending, but we'll find out. Wait, this is the third floor, right? Shoot. Come on, Maria. I gotta drop you off so you don't get hurt. Oh man, that place is so huge. It's so large. Okay. 7. Oh yeah, I remember when I was playing it, I got super lost. I was like, I hate this area. I just want to get to Coon Street. Let me get to Coon Street.
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
Her eyes are super blue. Rest on this
So
dingy
comfy.
mattress.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James, I want to ask you something. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't thought about that.
I'll be okay soon. Did you find Laura?
Obviously not. I haven't left the room.
James, I want to ask you something. What if...
Okay. First time I saw the 4 in the elevator, well, I was using a guide, so I kind of expected it. Yeah, and the number 4, it's spelled the same way as death. I think it's she. So that's why I think it's like a unlucky, evil type number. Yep. There's a typewriter here. I've got no use for this. Wait a minute. What's this? There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. I can still read the imprint left on it. Okay, so... I know the number of the box. 3922. Can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am is who I am, who's who I am is. Yay. Yes, they do. And, oh, good night, Droogie. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, they also remove the 13 on elevators here as well. I talked about a little bit on my Silent Hill Let's Play. Oh, I was already here. I gotta say, doing a pacifist run makes this game a lot harder, because you can't kill them to get them out of the way. Really? What were the what did they do in the note? Roof now? Ah! The one problem I had with the Silent Hill 3 Brookhaven was when I was streaming it back in December, I was playing an emulation version. I was playing the PS2 version on my computer, and at one point with all the walls going with the craziness and then the monsters, at one point my frame rate dropped down to like 10 to 5 frames per second, and I was just like, I'm dying and I can't get anywhere because there's just too much going on at the screen. It was pretty funny. Oh, and here, if you read the note, this is a good way to go towards the in water ending. I think I can risk it. Well, no, I don't know. It's basically a diary of a patient here who kind of talks about suicide. I guess I shouldn't bother healing because Pyramid Head's gonna push me off. Oh shit! No! Thanks, buddy. I need to get down in that area. You're so nice. The Maria ending, I don't know if I already kind of fucked it up, but you need to follow what she says, check in on her, don't let her get hurt, and don't bump into her. So I always messed it up where I was always bumping into her. Don't read Mary's letter or look at her photo. I think that's it. So she did get hurt a couple times, so I don't know if that already invalidated my chances of getting the Maria ending. But if not, I at least got the dog key, so there's that. Okay. 4164, I think. Turn the numbers. Better not forget them, so I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. I remember when I was replaying it, practicing for my charity stream in December, I got a code. I couldn't read the number. I thought for sure it was like a 7, but apparently it was a 5. It was very frustrating. Oh, you have to also keep your health up. So there's certain things during the game that will give you points or take away points, depending on what you do. And one is like, keeping your health up, reading certain notes. Oh no, why did they shoot her? Would I choose Mary or Maria? I guess Mary, because that was my wife. Camera. Louise, I'll take care of you forever. It is my destiny. Okay. So, this is 4161. Oh. Six four. Oops. Okay, and the button one is 3 9 2 2. Nice hair. Okay, then we gotta go to the shower room and get the key. So we were talking about this a little bit earlier in the stream, about how this used to be actual blood in the preview images and stuff, and then it changed to this weird green slime. Not necessarily. It takes a little bit for hair to snap, if it's thick enough. And that hair looks pretty thick. Okay, save it again, just in case. So you guys would choose Maria? Where am I supposed to go? First floor? Third floor? Oh, I remember in Silent Hill 3, wasn't this like Leonard's room was down here? And that a door appeared from nowhere? Was it on this floor? Or it's probably the third floor. I gotta really replay that one. Wait, do I have the shotgun? Oh, I do. Okay. Let's save my game. Wait. Let me see the other rooms. There's any items. Let's go fight the whatchamacallit. The hanging thingies. Hey, Laura.
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital.
I like her defensive pose.
It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go. We can talk about this later.
Flashlight.
This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I? Wait! There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes!
Come on, hurry up.
Is it in there?
Yeah, in the back.
Yeah, but she has that cough. Who's to say James won't repeat the same
What are
mistakes?
you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
James, you're so...
Laura! What are you doing?
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Please? Please?
Laura?
Okay, I guess it won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you...
Laura?
No, he's not. You fart face! Oh shit, okay. I need to put this... What? That wasn't the one I wanted to aim at! Come on, James. Yay!
James. James. James.
Look how big the garden is, but not really. This is one of the places you need to use the channeling stone if you would like to get the UFO ending. So I guess I could use it. So I could show you guys UFO, dog. Here, it's here, the docks, and then the room, I believe. Okay, what are we talking about in the chat? Is Laura somehow Maria? Oh no, Laura was a friend of Mary's while she was in the hospital. She's kind of in the game to show you that James is an unreliable narrator. She gives you clues right off the bat that his timeline is completely off, and the fact that she doesn't see any monsters and whatnot within the town kind of also clues you in on how the town works, because Eddie and Angela and James are facing off with monsters, but she just sees an empty town. And Maria being so concerned about Laura and her safety also kind of connects to Mary and her own feelings about Laura, because we know that Mary wanted to adopt Laura before she died. And the town, I guess, knew this when it conjured Maria. So she has similar motherly feelings towards Laura as well, but she doesn't understand it. So, and people always wonder, like, oh, how did Laura get to Silent Hill? And a popular theory was that Eddie drove her, or she took a bus or something. So there was always a question if she was real or not, but I was always in the camp that she was a real kid. That's how I see her. I mean, I don't know if that's official or anything, but that's how I interpreted her character. She's like a control in experiment. So... Pick it up! There we go. Wait. By me, I'm slow. Just trying to get some health items. We left her on the 3rd floor, right? Oh, maybe we didn't leave her on the 3rd floor. It was the 2nd floor. Whatever. She's an angel no one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me. She's an angel. This room is really creepy with the heavy breathing and everything like shrouded in cloth. There are empty medicine bottles here. Is this what Maria was taking? Is Maria sick now too? Is she? Talia Gillespie. Yeah, he did. I always thought it was really strange. Oh, I missed a room. S10. Oh, that was my friend John. He also goes by Ratiocinator, and he was on the stream on Wednesday. His name is Pugalug. He worked on the Enhanced Edition. He also runs a Silent Hill 2 fan site called Letter from Silent Haven? I can't remember. It's igotaletter.com. He's also a fellow Silent Hill collector. We've been friends for, I don't know, 10 years now? Or at least, no, probably more than that. About 15 years. But he knows a lot about like the tech stuff about Silent Hill 2, and he worked on the Enhanced Edition. I thought it'd be cool to have him on and talking a bit about his work. He also joined me on my charity stream back in December. Too dark to read. I can't go back to the roof. No, he's not. That's CJ and William and Destiny and Rourke. But he's been on my podcasts in the past as well. Actually, I will be right back, guys. I have to go get some more water, so I'll be right back. Okay, back. I guess go to the basement? Is that where she comes? Oh, I didn't go through here. Oh, it's locked. Oh yeah, I have to take the elevator. I forgot. Okay. There we Oh, that's not me. I'm not really part of their site. I wasn't there for the beginning. You'd have to ask CJ. I think he might know. But he joined after that site was established. So I'm not quite sure. Okay, so we need to go to... I know that Rely on Horror did start as a Resident Evil fan site, like years ago, but that's about it. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never ever go back there. Okay. Cool, now we can go to the basement. Whoa, glitchy, glitchy. Let me get the health drink. Ah, forget it. Oh, I can't pick it up because it on my... There we go. Jesus. It was not worth it for me to get the health drink. There's something that looks like a refrigerator. Yes. It's no good. The door is too heavy to open by myself. No. Alright, I guess we're going back to the elevator. What is that? Sound like a pig. Oh, it only happened once. It's a weird sound. Yeah, editing video can take some time. It takes me a long time. Is that not the key I'm supposed to use? Oh, no it is. Okay. There's a shelf here. There are red handprints on the shelf. Yes. No health drinks beyond this point.
James!
Mary?
Maria?
Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway! What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me.
Awkward hug.
What about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, she locked me in a room.
She ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I
just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Okay, that is a huge ring. Look how big that is. Whose finger will it fit? It looks like a bracelet. Okay, I need your help, Maria. We're gonna open a fridge. Is there... No, it's a second floor.
correctly and receive the punishment. It all depends on you. And our lucky, or should I say unlucky challenger today is James. James Sunderland! Are you ready to play trick or treat? Okay, here's your first question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacups. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally, bitter tears. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. Now the question. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Gaines. Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Pale Vale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue.
Yep.
Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
Oh man, Maria's
What was
hands
that?
look like claws. Oh my god. So it's not, I got to add key items like keys for Eclipse, but that doesn't open the door. Seems like Silent Hill won't work with events to open doors. What do you mean? Wait, I'm sorry. You got to add key items like keys for Eclipse, but that doesn't open the door. If you use all the keys, it should open the door. I don't understand. I mean, unless the game, I guess, wants you to physically go to each area and pick up the keys, and that's what unlocks the door, but... Huh. Okay. Maria. Okay, I don't want to hurt you. Yes.
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
Ah.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
There's nothing in the refrigerator anymore. A hideous smell is coming from inside. Alright. Let's go open a door. What do you say, Maria? The same happens with the Wonderland puzzle and the hospital. I didn't know that. I never really thought to, I guess, add in items so I wouldn't have to go pick them up. But I guess it kind of makes sense from a programming standpoint for them to go, oh, you have to actually physically, let's look at this. Oh, it's a skull. This one is a bracelet. Oh, it has a spider on it. Oh, I never noticed that before. Okay. They're like, no cheaters. Oh, wait, I need to get my prize. Come on, Maria, we gotta go get a prize. Ooh, I should show off what happens if you choose wrong. I think it just hurts you. So let's try that first. Wait, I did save it correctly, right? Okay. So let's choose wrong. So let's do 1. Ah! Okay, so just stuff came from the vent. And put him in, ooh, red status. Okay, so the real answer is 3, 1, 3. And we get a bunch of goodies. Okay, now let's go go down the stairs and get killed, Maria. Let's go. Oh, what's this? There's a note on the ground. Inside is some kind of hard-to-read writing. I took the director's key, the one to the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. Good. save it in case I get Maria killed before she gets killed. Okay, Maria, keep up. Maybe that's why I don't get the Maria ending too. She gets hurt by Pam.
Open up!
James!
No! Maria!
Yep. That's where a lot of people quit playing on hard mode. They can't get to the elevator before Maria dies. I hear it's super, super difficult. I couldn't get past the apartment, so... Where's the... There's an old book here about the history of Silent Hill. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. He who's not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Oh, I like the little advertisements on the side. Lakeview Hotel, Toluca Boat Launch. I can't read the other ones. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Will do. You know, I'm surprised he didn't scream out to her right there, like, Laura! Wish you could see... Oh, look at that painting! Look how creepy that is! It's like two faces, like one kind of looks like it's eating it, eating the other guy. Huh. Never noticed that before. What? No. Oh, I want to see what's over here. Nope. Camera does not like me. Nope. I guess I can't do it. Is this the... Yeah. Once again, I can do anything to help. Nope. It's okay, James. Going to find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. I'm also trying to pick up all the items I can. I'm pretty sure I probably missed some already, but... I'm gonna try to go to the end of the game. See if I can get the Marie ending. I don't think I will be able to, though. But I will at least be able to show off, oh, can't get into Heaven's Sight anymore. I can show off the dog ending this time. Because, I mean, there's not too much further for this game. How old's your daughter? Oh, was that an item? Oh, no. 18 months, ah. I've already mentioned it before, but I find this game very relaxing to play when compared to the other Silent Hills, because you can easily just dodge creatures and whatnot, and the music's very melodic. Like, I feel like, you know, Homecoming, Silent Hill 3, Silent Hill 4, you just have more creatures, and even Silent Hill 1, more creatures stand in your way, and they're not as easily to dodge them. Oh, that's good. Wow, I bet she gets into a lot of stuff, huh? A bunch of school buses. Cool. I think I have a ton of bullets. I think I have a multiplier on. I think times 3. Okay, I think I got the items. And the guys crawling here, I think they're called Mandarins? Is that their name? They were repurposed in Silent Hill 3 as the closers above ground. I mean, they don't really provide much of a threat right now. Yeah, but I'm doing a pacifist run. I'm trying not to kill anything unless I have to. It makes the game a lot harder, even on normal, because you can't kill things to get them out of your way. Is there anything in here? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you can definitely kill them. You can also kill the can you? I think you can kill the prisoner, the invisible monster in the prison. I think you can actually kill it. Oh, let's say you can hurt it. You can hear it. I'm pretty sure you can kill it. The hyperspray, yeah. I think it's still the I think it's the white color. It's not very strong. I believe I picked it up. Here, let me check. Yep. Yeah, I've never played well enough to ever get like the one that actually does damage. The green color. There was an item. Okay, let's go check out the bar and see the second note. Oh, here we go. Item. Wait, did I just go by the bar? Yes, I did. We have a new note, and if I read it, it contributes to the in water, but it says, if you really want to see Mary, you should just die, but you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Spooky. Well, still in the hole. How shiny the monsters look. I think it's a really cool effect in the game. An item. It wasn't. Darn, I thought there was... I'll check anyway. I thought there was another, health kit at the flower place. Yes, I believe they're wielding pipes. Oh, there's items. But no, no handguns. Nah, that's just Sawmill 3. Then they're packing. It's always kind of amusing to me how overpowered, like, Heather can get with her weapons. Like, submachine gun, a mace. Just like, they went all out with the weapons in that game. Okay, sorry. What was your theory? Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled. The museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Hey man, I can't stop now. I've gone this far. Alright, so... I can't go back, that's closed off. Is this closed off? I should check. I think it was my December charity stream. John was the one that told me that the pathway to the observation deck and whatnot is closed off at this point. It sort of kind of shows you that the town is forcing James to continue on at this point in time. Oh, you can go all the way. Okay, so this part isn't closed off. Oh, yes it is. Hell no, you're not going through here, James. Caution, caution, caution. Alright, so both areas are shut off now. So far, Fraud, what's your theory? I want to hear it. Gotta say, it's kind of weird to have a monument right outside your house. Especially a monument about a blood lake. Oh, Martin Street's closed off too. Is this alleyway closed off? Oh, this alleyway's closed off too. Interesting. That's really creepy. never tried. Can you go back through the apartments? I don't think you can, but I'm gonna try. Oh, you can? Okay. Oh, you can't. Okay. Huh. I want a quiet cocktail. I think James needs a drink. He's been through a lot. Too many items. Oh, yes. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any on this side. Ooh, health drinks, like 2 of them. Cool. Giga Microsystems. I mentioned on the last stream, I really liked how they took the time to make a variety of shop facades and stuff for this game. I wanted to see if there was an item at the closed off portion. Nope. Alright. Oh, let me read your theory. It was this whole they look like monsters to you thing. The theory was that monsters in Silent Hill 2 are indeed people, at least some of them. When it's nighttime, the bridge with the very first monster we kill becomes crossed with police lines. I think... Yeah, the caution tape. It was the caution tape. It was forever ago. I don't remember shit anymore. It's like we actually killed someone and now the police is investigating. So now there's a murder at large. It's more dangerous at night, so some people now take firearms with them. Oh, that's a cool theory. It was caution tape, though, but I still think it's pretty cool. Because isn't like Eddie's form of Silent Hill, he sees people and he thinks they're making fun of him, so I wouldn't be surprised. Wait. Was this guy always here? Huh. Because I always thought like the dead bodies James came across were probably killed by Eddie, like in the later stages. Like the guy in the prison, the person in the apartment, in the fridge that he found there, but he really didn't. I think he killed it. I like the thought of people in Silent Hill arming themselves because there's a murder on the loose, and it's James. Or Heather. Okay. Lock is broken. I can't open it. Oh no! How am I supposed to get there? Oh, there's a door. So many items. Okay. I think I got everything. So you guys having a nice weekend? It's really hot here. Summer has officially begun. Ooh. The door wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Only the Dark One can open and close the door to Silent Hill. Okay. Yeah. I always did think, though, the lights were... It was weird that they would work. I mean, definitely James is in his own little reality right now. And the town's going on as usual. Man, who let all the nurses out? I think it was my fault. Our winter was really long this year. Lots of cold days and nights. Man, that ampule was really hard to see. The only reason I knew there was something there is because James looked down. Wait, is there... Maybe there's another one. Let me make sure. Okay. Yeah, all these houses remind me of SF. The way they're situated with the stairs and the little gates in front of them. So, down cats. Go up this way. Ooh. Gun in your hand. Yep. Technically I have a pipe, but I do have a gun in my back pocket. 2 guns, in fact. I always thought the alternate versions of the nurses were really creepy looking. They look so dirty and stuff. Isn't this where the mansion is? Yeah. Oh. Wait, was this side open up before? I can't remember. I never looked down here when I was with Maria. I should definitely double check that. I could have sworn it was blocked off. Pizza! Oh, Andy's. Pizza free delivery. I see where Eddie got his pizza now. He probably just called them. Oh, wait, whoops. Guess there's no items. Okay. I know, right? I'm sure James is hungry from all that running. Yes, it does look similar to the motel from Kaufman's side quest. Small metal box is fastened by bolts. I can't open the lid. Okay, we know a patient buried this, so I want to know, was everyone's back turned when this patient was just digging up this small little hole, placing a tin box, and then fastening it with... it's a good little, funny little thought. Where's my... And I like how the historical society key doesn't have any teeth to the end of it. It's just a little bar. Doesn't even look really like a normal key. Oh, I should probably save. Oh, I want to check the other side. There's bullets or something. Oh, wow. Not very much water right here. Couldn't tell before because of all the fog. James likes to do everything with his hands when he could just use a tool, but he's like, nah, I gotta use my hands, get my hands dirty. Oh, the water, the HD collection is so upsetting. Oh, wow. Didn't realize I could go this far. Nope. Wow, I wonder if I can go back into the apartment. Oh. Well, I guess not. Alright. I think there's some bullets somewhere. Yes, the eye. That was pretty spooky. Like, what the fuck? What's wrong with your eye, Maria? Oh, going the wrong way. Oh, I knew there's more items. Okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong way still. Okay. So, go across. Yep. He did both games, and then he left. He wasn't on the third one. He moved on. I think he started his own company, but he was living in America. I think he worked for like EA and stuff. But yeah, he was super talented. I couldn't believe he did all the cutscenes in Silent Hill 1 by himself. I know, and he even took the time to make the bloopers. Really awesome. Neighborhood Cafe. Lakeview Hotel. I like the billboards. I know, they still look kick-ass to this day. Like I was saying on my podcast, comparing it to bigger studios, like Squaresoft and Capcom, their CGI scenes have nothing on his. It was all done by one dude. Where I'm sure they had a team of people. Very lifelike movements and whatnot. Toluca Lake, keep the nature. Excuse me, ladies. Oh, nothing's jumped out yet. Come on. Jump out of the shadows, mannequins. Oh, really? Why did I think there was cutscenes? Is there a health kit here? I've never played it. Maybe I should try to stream that at some point. I think there's bullets up here. With the dead body guy. Ooh, let me check out his map again, see if there's a... Oh. I couldn't read it. Oh yeah, definitely not horror. Sound Hill Historical Society. The sign is so goofy looking. That picture always reminds me of the top of the hotel when you encounter Mary. So, I believe this is the staff photo of the dev team. That's a little Easter egg here. I mean, that looks like the only real photo in this section. Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. It's him. Photo is hanging here. Wilt's Coal Mine. Nothing useful written on them. I don't know if, or maybe this is the staff photo. I don't know. Photos hanging here. Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. This hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to this area. It was originally a little more than a shack, but it gradually grew and grew. And this is the hospital director of the old Brookhaven Hospital. It looks like he was a famous person in town. I think that's the Baldwin dude that Maria meets in her sub-scenario. I don't know. Oh, that is a scene from the prison. Deep, deep hole. What could this be? It's a deadly premonition. Alright, where's the... Nope. And I have a recollection of HD Collection where you could not hear the foghorn. I think it was replaced by a slight sound of one of the monsters, so that played instead of the actual foghorn. Some kind of document is lying here. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C221. It's an unfortunate date to choose. Can't read the rest. What is this? A painting's hanging here. Crimson and white banquet for the gods. So, there's the executioners wearing the red hoods. Photos hanging here. Death by skewering. An execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. How about neither? Ugh. A photo's hanging here. Toluca prison camp. Built during the Civil War, later became Toluca Prison. What are you looking at? Oh, bullets. Oh hey, it's the photo from the Historical Society. This hole's dark and I can't see anything. No. There's a part where you need to climb a very tall ladder to make it less tedious. The game plays you its main theme, Snake Eater. Since then I hum it every time I have to go through a long walking section in the game, like this corridor. Just a wall. Gotta say, this part must be a bitch to do with a speed run. Unless it's in the same spot all the time. Oh! Oh, no. Oh my god. Where are you? Oh, thank you. The part when you walk out of the forest and go to meet George and Emily is also perfect. Snake Eater moment. Yeah. What about the part where you're playing the young York following Daddy in the forest? Oh, thought there may have been an item, but nope, just a dead end. This is such a creepy little spot where they turn it. Okay, I need to open the door, so we need to go. Let's hope it doesn't, Okay. Just in case it gets caught or glitches again on me. I remember when I was doing this for the charity stream, for some reason, the code wasn't working. Okay, we got 3, 7, 8. Nope. Oh wow, nice. Yes, it was. I was like, dude, take longer strides. This is so annoying. And it sucks because it's right in the beginning of an interesting chapter, and you have to play through it to get to the interesting bits. That and chasing Kaysen around. Ugh. Or I should say Willie. Wow, I hated chasing in the games. I hated following Nick in his slow-ass car. Oh. It says, "'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory." Okay. I don't know if that's a quote from something. Might be. Should probably... There we go. Will you go down? Yes. I love jumping down holes. Eddie's just sitting in the dark.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Uh-huh.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie.
I was just joking, James.
It's a terrible joke. Terrible joke, Eddie.
He was dead when I got here. Honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
Eddie.
Oh, I forgot to say this. A fun fact about Eddie. He's designed after the producer of the games, or was it director? Producer or director of the games, real life friend, but the friend didn't know he designed Eddie's look after him. Kind of like what Swery did with Kaysen. Okay, interesting little fun fact here. You see the guy here with his brains blown out. He's wearing a brown jacket and jeans. But if you look at the painting in the back, painting in the back here, I'll pick this up. You can see he's wearing a green jacket and blue jeans, and it kind of looks like James. It's kind of a foreshadowing that Eddie's going to try to kill James in this section. It's pretty creepy. Like I said, James keeps seeing himself in dead bodies. Isn't that bullets? There we go. probably hard to hear. There's a prisoner in the cell. You can't see it. It's invisible. But you can shoot at him and stuff. Got the wax doll. Oh, I missed. Ah. Let me by. Come on, buddy. I don't want to kill you. No, I can't. Okay, let's see. Did I miss? Where's the other plate? Come on, guys. Try not to kill monsters. Let me by. Leave me alone. Ugh. Okay. If I go all the way down here, come on, guys. Come and get me. Over here. Come on. Women in Flight. 436 people at a recital. Oh, no. Birding Man. So this painting right here is also a clue about the real state of the Lakeview Hotel. Before, I'm sure you guys remember, as soon as he watches the tape, the hotel changes. It's very damp, dripping water, fire damage, so that the hotel suffered from a big fire. And that painting kind of gives you a clue about that before you go over there. Hey, dude. Let me see if I can shoot at him. Oops. He won't die, so I think I'll be okay. He didn't aim at it, though. I kind of want to know what he says. It sounds like ritual. Ooh, that is a good strategy. I gotta try that. I'm aiming the wrong cell. Oh, no! Did you see the blood? Yeah, I don't think you can kill him. But I don't want to because I'm trying to do Pacifist. Okay. There are magazines here, nothing of particular interest. Oh. You guys see those little photos at the bottom? It looks... There's somebody carrying a cross. I can't make out the other ones. I'm kind of curious what those are. Okay. Oh no, I'm locked in. That's a mean trick, Team Silent. Okay, let's go get the horseshoe. No, this is something I've done it once before, and I wanted to see if I could do it again. See if I could go through the game with only killing things I had to pass. So that just really means the bosses. That's why I'm getting so mad that they're blocking my way. It's like, no, I don't want to kill you. I don't know, something about this courtyard, it's so large. It's so creepy. I think the sound of the horses running is super creepy. I give you blood to atone for 3 sins. It's written on top of the painting. Beneath the painting are 3 square depressions. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I'm going to definitely check the textures for them now. I wonder if that was something anybody's ever tried to put a meaning to. I'm sure fans have in the past. Heard of Blippi? No, I have not. What is Blippi? So there's 3 nooses, and we have here the 2 executioners. We got the 2 pyramid heads. Didn't take a look at the tablets I picked up, but I believe they're Aztec gods. Tablet of the Oppressor. Metal tablet with the oppressor drawn on one side found in the cell. And I can't remember the name of the gods. Metal tablet with a gluttonous pig drawn on one side found in the dining room. Tablet of the seductress. Metal tablet with a seductress drawn on one side found in the shower room. So each of these tablets represent James, Angela, and Eddie. So Oppressor, that's James. This is Eddie. And Angela. So let's combine these. What? Do I have to put them one by one? Oh. Oh, let me try it now. Do you guys hear the horse running around? That sound is so creepy to me. Combine. Because you don't see anything running around. Hold on, let me pause. You guys are talking. Maybe it's all the way Jesus walked towards... It might have been. He did have to carry his cross. 3, you can't kill everyone unless you want a bad ending. Not a fan of that. Let me kill. Well, no, in 3, you can kill, but if you kill... you actually have to work to get the bad ending, because you need to kill, I think, 300 creatures. And you have to, that means you have to actually go back into rooms where they respawn and kill them, I believe. Okay. Yeah. You can only use one by one. Oh no, I could combine them. I just wasn't facing the actual puzzle, so it didn't register. Alrighty. Are the nooses still there? Wait, there's only 2 now. Oh, no, there's 3. Okay. Thank you, horsey. The wrong door. Yeah, that's what I might be misremembering, but I believe you have to grind because you need 300 kills. Swear he's saying ritual. So creepy. It's locked. Oh, I didn't unlock the... Oh, I'm such an idiot. Didn't unlock the door from that side. Oopsie. Another fun fact, well, I don't know if it's a fun fact, but the lighter, if you look at it, oh, you can't really look at it, but the texture file, if you look at the texture, it says marble. I thought that was neat. This time, I'm gonna get the motherfucking rifle and not forget it. So mad at myself. The last stream I did. Is it this bathroom? Where you can hear a scream? I'm not sure if this is random. Or is it the boys' bathroom? Oh, it must have been the girl. I guess it is random. How do I get the... Darn. What happened to that gun? Got all bent. Well, that was what I was trying to do, but it didn't happen. There's no screen. A magazine here. Never seen it before. Okay. So this right here, this article is kind of the basis for the arcade game. Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction, this clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply says it was most likely sunk for some reason. Great detective work there, guys. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship nor any of the 14 bodies of passengers or crew has ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages to run out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Spooky! So, I did play the arcade back when I still had Windows 7 on my machine. The emulated version does not work on Windows 10. Unfortunately, but they based their story on that little story about the Little Baroness disappearing. Honestly, I don't see how wax would be that strong to lift up something that heavy, but oh well. Yes, I will. Woo! Have you not broken your shins? I have no idea. My legs would have snapped like twigs, jumping down from that sort of height. As I approach the door, I get the whiff of some rotten smell coming from inside. Huh. Okay. Oh, there's something he'll only say once. I'm not sure if it's this one or it must be this one. Okay. Did that just move, or was it only my imagination? He'll only say it once, and now he just says how it smells. Horrible smell is coming from the hole. Well, yeah, it's stuffed with bodies. Yucky. This corpse into this hole? I guess we're going down the hole. Woo! I mean, the fact that he's not getting hurt also kind of shows that, I think a lot of this is in his mind at this point. I made a mistake, let's go back. Nope. Another hole. Yep. I believe it's probably prisoners' bodies from the morgue. Like, that's my guess. He doesn't seem concerned at all that the elevator just started moving. Right. Also like how the controller also vibrates. It's like spooky. We just keep going deeper and deeper. this long. I'm surprised they didn't just make him jump down this one. It would have been faster. Dead end. Oh, the huh? I want. Should I? I'm seeing. Is it green eyes down? Wait. Oh wait, maybe it was. No, I fucked up. Okay. There we go. Hey.
You're alive! Maria! I thought that thing killed you! Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Oh, yeah. She said that, yeah, they were
Maria?
disassociating.
That thing!
I can't pronounce that word.
Stabbed you! There was blood everywhere!
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before! Don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
Whew. Alrighty. Hey, Maria. 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 Hello. 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 Okay. I'll bust these bars. guess not, because my pipe's going right through them. Okay, I'm sorry. What are you guys saying? She also kind of mentioned Terry. She said he was probably doing a similar thing. I do think it's funny that he has to get the actual, like, pliers and he can't just use his chainsaw. Let me through! Oh my god, let me through. Come on. There we go. I need his knife. Went down the wrong way. I remember when I was doing my stream, I ran into him like 3 times, and I was like, what? No! Oh, fuck! He's right there. Ah! I just want to steal your knife. Leave me alone. Love what you did with the place, dude. It looks great. I remember when I first played this, I was like, oh no, is he gonna like chase me down because I stole his knife? Through without running into him? Oh, fudge! Fudge! Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry, dude. I need your knife. Don't kill me. Okay, that's his house. Where's... There we go. Now, Pyramid Head's also supposed to, do they really get scared of the knife? No? Oh my god, this is so freaking slow. Pyramid Head? No. I believe when you're down, when he's wandering around in the little waterway things, you can push one of the creatures in front of him and he'll kill him. At least that's what I read, so I'm gonna try it if I can make it happen. What? I'm not close enough? Which wall? Down here? believe it's down here, right? See if I can get him to kill an enemy. Hey, dude. No, don't spray me. Come on. Wait, am I just... maybe it's not in this one then. Is this the side he's on? I know he's down here. I can't remember. Oh, I think he's in this big room. Oh. Oh, he's gone. Where is he? Man, Pyramid Head. Oh. Hey guys. Do I know the trick? No, what's the trick with her enemies? Oh well, I couldn't find him. Man, stop spraying me, you guys. Don't touch or hurt them? They won't attack you because they're looking for you? Really? Huh, I'll have to try that then. I thought they just... Oh, I think he's down here. Okay, let me see if I can do the thing. Push up a lying figure in front of him. Oh, hello. Okay, lying figure, where are you? Come on. Come on. Where's one when I need it? Come on. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Dude, come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Okay. Come up, Pyramid Head. Come on. You get him. You get him. Oh, come on, come on. Get up, get up, get up. Oh, God, I'm going to die. I'm going to die because... Pyramid Head, you need to walk faster. Jesus. Come on. Dude. Okay, oh, maybe if I spray him with my hyper spray, I'll catch up to him. Okay, let's equip this. Okay. Get him! What the hell? You're supposed to kill him! Kill it! They lied! Oh, I thought you were supposed to kill him. Well, now I'm disappointed. I wasted my time. Okay. Spray both of them? Okay. I don't think it will really hurt him. Oh, it does not hurt him. The pyramid said, like, fuck that, I have a helmet. Oh, I'm sad. I thought he was supposed to kill the enemy. Oh, maybe I did it wrong. Yeah, well, at least I got some items. Oh wait, they're both waiting for me down there, aren't they? Ugh. I'm like lost. Oh, jeez, fudge. You know, why didn't you kill that guy and not me? Like you're supposed to. Maybe it's Felon from Game Facts. No, I read it on, where did I read it? I can't remember if it was the wiki or it was an interview. I bet it was probably the wiki if it didn't work. Oh, wait. Did I go in a circle? Great, because I was trying to track down Pyramid Head, now I'm lost. Oh, wait, that's where they are. Oh, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, I think I got someone new. Yay! Wait. Is this somewhere new? Yes. Oh no! I went the wrong way. No! Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. Man, okay. I went the wrong way. Okay, this time. I haven't gotten lost down here in a while, so I guess that's new. Okay. I believe. Oh, hello. He doesn't make a map. Oh, he does. Dang it. I'm lost. Thanks, dude. Should have died. Usually, I don't even run into Pyramid Head down here. Okay, this is new. Is this it? Oh, yay, finally. Okay. So what's that video? Oh. Yeah. I thought he was just supposed to attack the creature just by himself. Okay, there's newspaper on the ground. It's stained with something that looks like blood and is partially illegible. The body of a man later identified as Thomas Orozco Lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the living room, I think, lying face down. Probable cause of death as multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Well, I would think so with so many knife wounds. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Orozco had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that the motive was not robbery, but probably a crime of passion. I think that's what it says. So that little newspaper article is a clue about why Angela's here. She came here, her father was abusing her as she was a little girl, and I guess she finally snapped, and she took a kitchen knife and she stabbed him to death. That's the same knife that she brought to town. You can see the blood on the end of it. I also theorized that she probably also killed her mother as well, maybe because she didn't do anything to stop the abuse, which is why she's looking for her mother. Yeah. So let's save. That's only really my own theory. It's nothing like the dev team have said anything like that. But it is sexual abuse that was confirmed by Jeremy Blaustein in an interview back in 2010. He was asked point blank if the Tomb Silent had always meant for Angela's abuse to be sexual in nature, and he said yes, that was actually one of the first things they discussed, because he helped them pretty much from the ground floor of this game. They wanted to run ideas by him because, you know, he is American, and he said he helped with that. In fact, the monster design of Abstract Daddy, you're supposed to see two forms on a bed, and that's supposed to represent Angela's father molesting her. All right, so let's go. Oh, Daddy, please don't! Hey. Maybe you should just use the shotgun. I think it's faster. You know, Angela, you could help. You know, just not just sit there. What did I miss? many shots does he take? Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna move to the shotgun. It's faster.
Are you okay?
Well, I guess you killed him off.
Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like he always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick.
Okay, bye. And all the pistons going in and out of the room, that's another like, hey guys, it's sexual.
You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never.
So I assume that Angela probably saw her father here, and we are not seeing her father. Can't find the video. Shame happens, attacks a wall, and every animation cycle moves James a bit further. That way he clips at the wall and out of the level's bounds. And James' model and animation starts to distort and his legs go all crazy. Is it maybe one of those boundary break videos? I wonder if he tried that. Oh yeah, Amy has a lot of funny glitchy videos too. I think Eddie sees just people pointing and laughing at him, and then he kills them. And he's liking his time in Silent Hill because he gets to kill the people who are laughing at him. Okay, I think... Oh, but monster-wise? I think it's just people. Maybe he sees dogs. He doesn't seem to like dogs. Which one of you guys are the arsonist? It's gonna be the last one I check, isn't it? Oh, it's the first one. Okay. Dead men, swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? Tongue turned blue and face gone gray, watch them as they twist and sway. First one killed the butcher man, then cooked him in the frying pan, served him to his hungry guests, and gave them seconds on request. The next one, with a smile and sweets, stole poor children off the streets. To men who dressed unsavory, he sold them into slavery. Breaking into a home at night, the thief, he had a nasty fright, filled his foolish head with ale, woke up in the morn in the county jail. The artist, with his daunting skill, tried his hand at painting bills, but caught in the rain he was undone when the ink he used did start to run. With promises of great return, taking gold he did not earn, bundled it up out of sight, quickly slipped off into the night. 3 houses into ashes burned. The sheriff, with no place to turn, did spy a stranger to his town, locked him up and beat him down. Dead men, swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? 6 feet long and 6 men wide. Round their necks the noose be tied. I kind of forget why we choose the arsonist. Is it because he's the one that killed people? I don't remember. Before boundary. Okay. All right. Wait, did I not do the right one? I was supposed to hear screaming. No. Oh, is he? Oh, I remember. He's like the only innocent guy. Because all the other ones, it was obvious they committed the crime, but he was just a stranger to the town and they killed him. Okay, that was it. Yeah, that's why that's the one you always have to choose, because he was the innocent guy. You can't turn the handle unless you first remove the handcuffs. Well, you got a key. Key left by a prisoner who was wrongly executed. There we go. Here I come, Maria. I'm gonna save ya. $208? Wasn't there something weird at the hotel with 208? I guess I'll find out when I get there.
Maria? Maria? Maria, no! What happened to you? Why? Why?
Oh, look at his shadow. I think that was a mistake. Kind of looked like a drawing. What do they call the guys you can pose? They're made out of wood. Kind of remind me of that. Dude, what happened to your face?
Mary.
I know, right? There's nothing else for me in this room. Are you sure? I mean, oh, whoa. I don't want to leave. I don't want to, but I'll have to just leave her like this. I miss the... Okay. I always felt this little spot was really creepy with the graves and grass indoors. It's just like, ugh. They didn't dig very deep, did they? Oh, there's, Walter Sullivan's name is somewhere. Let's see. Epitaph is inscribed here. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. Name of the tombstone is okay. Miriam K. Trader. Walter Sullivan. Okay, there he is. Was that in? Okay. I want to go to Eddie's hole. No, Angela? Oh, and I asked Jeremy Bostein where Eddie's name came from, and he named it after a kid he didn't like in school. Wait, what is that link? I can't click on it. Oh, maybe I can. Hold on. I just gotta... Wait, I don't want my game to freeze on me. Let me save it real fast. Because I remember last time I tried to... Oh, I can't save it now. Well, I'll click in a little bit. Wait. Oh, I can't go back up. Okay. Well, let's hope I don't die, because I don't remember where I saved it last. Nope. Oh, Amy's glitch on the janitor. Okay. I find it so odd that Eddie's battle is in a deep freezer. Also, this is really creepy, just running and all of a sudden red blood.
Eddie? What are you doing?
What does it look like?
He's killing people.
He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you.
Well, Sunderland,
maybe he
yeah.
was right.
He's the...
Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're
Henry
smart,
mentions looking at a
dumb,
something in his
ugly,
room.
pretty. It's all the same once you're dead.
Son or something went missing in
And
the
the corpse
home.
can't laugh. From
Yeah,
now
it
on,
does.
if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
Really, James? You could have shut your mouth.
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
Oops.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James!
You know, you don't really have to. He also can take shots like a champ. Oh, you know what? Man. Getting my butt kicked by Eddie. taking... I thought if I'm up close, he punches me. There we go. Bye. Pick it up. There we go. Man, he went to town in here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 bodies. Damn. Oh, I'm dying. Okay. Let me see if I can trap him behind one of the meat things.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog.
Why are the meat
He's
wearing
gonna
skirts?
have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James.
Yeah,
This town
James.
called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
Let's not. Ooh. Dude, he can take bullets like a champ. How many shots was that?
Eddie? Eddie?
Are you okay?
I killed a human being.
Don't worry, it's not your first time.
Human being.
Can we take his gun? See what other goodies he has. Does he have a piece of pizza in his pocket?
Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
Nope. You have nothing to say. Okay. James's dad, he didn't die. He was just in his apartment building, minding his own business, watching over an umbilical cord that started to smell. It's not weird at all. Warning. Keep off. Oh, I gotta use the chilling stone. So I don't think James's dad, he didn't die or anything like that. I guess he died if Walter won and did the 21 Sacraments. Yep, you saw a wish house and prison. We're both the sawmill. This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years. Found it in the shape of a bird. No water's coming out of it right now. That wasn't. I wanted to pick. There we go. What's the fountain over here? Oh, another bird. Waiting for you. What's this? Okay, there's a cool little thing that you can only hear once. But first, I'm gonna get the paint. Over. That was a weird sound. Oh, speaking of sound, I forgot to mention this. Kiriyamaka, he recorded 100 different sounds for steps for this game. So let's immediately try to go. Oops. Okay, listen closely. You'll hear Mary.
James.
I guess you didn't have to listen too closely. But that's the only time it will happen. It only happened the once. So it's an easily missed item. Why did I say item? Easily missed voice. There's a book open on top of the desk. It looks like a medical book. I've already read enough medical books, and none of them ever did any good. Not with that attitude, James. Oh, I need to get the fish key. I forgot. Okay. Oh, I'll go this way. Mr. James Sunderland, the videotape you forgot here is being kept in the office on the first floor. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to hit that again. Key to the room where Mary and I stayed. gift shop. Let's go shopping. Oh. Guys, I don't want to kill you. Oh, I liked My Chemical Romance, so I just put the chemical romance. Yeah, pretty dumb. I needed a gamer tag or whatever for my 360, and that's what I came up with, and I just stuck with it. Oh, that's true. I keep forgetting about my spray. Righty. Is this the...
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James?
No,
well,
I came to get
have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
Rachel was in Silent Hill 4. Well, in name. She lived in Henry's apartment building and was being stalked by Mike, right? My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James, I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true, he may be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's a really sweet person. Laura, I loved you like my very own daughter. If things had excuse me. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary. And
Laura,
right there, the little
how old
letter
are you
see typed has a Bon Jovi lyric.
I turned 8
on
last
it.
week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one, Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
So I think it's been days, a week at most, since she died. Wait, what? About what? Are you talking about the Rachel thing? She was the nurse in Henry's apartment building. And if you read the different notes and stuff, you found out that she was being stalked by some guy. I think it was Mike. And he's the one that got beat up, or the tape you picked up of him being beat up by, was he beat up by Richard? I can't remember. Yeah, he said 3 years ago, but I always interpreted that as 3 years ago is when she got sick, first got sick. But he killed her recently. I think pretty much after he killed her, he went to Silent Hill. So she went home. I assume she was probably in hospice care at that point. She got to go home, and then he killed her. Drained him, my Laura, a cat. So it's only been a couple days. Definitely not 3 years. So James is an unreliable narrator. And he's starting to kind of put those pieces together. Alright, well that worked. They didn't attack me, because I didn't touch them. Yeah, very cool. Thank you for the tip. $204. It's 208. I think there's a weird breathing sound or something in front of that door, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Don't hurt me. Good. I made it. What? There we go. Whew. Thought they were gonna hurt me. An interesting fact here is all the little photos strewn on the bed are the CG artwork of the characters. You can make out Eddie, Mary, Laura, I think a lying figure or a mannequin. Yeah. Time. Okay, just one more music box. Let's see. Oh, hopefully, yeah. And interesting thing about this elevator apparently James is really heavy. So you have to take all your items and put it on the shelf here. But you can ride the elevator with both Mary's photo and her letter. Well, the letter mainly, I haven't been looking at it because I don't want to get the leave ending, but if you read it, you'll notice that as the game moves forward and James starts realizing kind of what he's done, the text disappears, and then soon the whole thing disappears near the end of this stage, which shows that it's a figment of James's imagination that he that brought him here. So let's see. It should really be put all on shelf. So I still have the picture and the letter. And no alarm. But yeah, I didn't know about the whole abstract daddies not attacking you. So I remember the guide's like, the monsters will just attack you. You better shoot first. There are potatoes and onions here. They smell slightly rotten. Cans of fruit are lined up. The expiration dates are probably long gone. Any butter cakes? I see cook, pound cake. I don't see butter cakes. Oh wait, what's that? It's like a tin of butter cakes. Cool. Wait, what? Guess they're still okay, but I'm not hungry. Oh. Oh, true, but you know, he is there to find Mary, so I guess they'd want him to keep her photo. But yeah, the abstract daddies are supposed to indicate that Angela's in the vicinity. And it makes sense that they would be looking for her and not James. Silent Hill. And a can opener. Nice. So because nothing is okay. There's also the employee lounge, which has a nice little Easter egg with this heater here and the fire. But he can't read it at the moment because we don't have the flashlight. But I'll come back down. Oh, we're just gonna have standoff. Can I sneak by you? Like, oh, no. Can you punch me? Ah, there's two of them. Wait, did I just go in a circle? Yes, I did. Oh. Going the wrong way. Oh, wow, you guys are loud. No! Two wine bottles. Nice. And I don't know why a can of light bulbs seems so creepy to me. Like, I would not expect light bulbs in a can, especially packed like that. They would all be broken. Refrigerator door seems broken. Can't get open. You need butter cakes? There are a variety of canned foods here. Oh, fun fact about this bar. It was in Trick or Treat notes in the Lost Memories book. Apparently, the guy who was responsible for researching bars and what they look like, he had an aversion to alcohol, so he decided to put a bunch of fishing stuff instead. Now, I thought this was pretty silly that he couldn't open the door because he couldn't see the knob, but couldn't he just use his hands to feel where it was? I mean, like look at all this fishing tackle. You got this jukebox. I mean, the jukebox was lit too. That should have given off some ambient light, but not enough for James. He's blind as a bat. See if there's anything else cool here. No. Just wait till I get my shit back. Man, they are loud. Where are they? Oh, they're having like a dance party out off in that corner. Boom, 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 boom. Ah! You guys are everywhere. Once I get my stuff, you disappear. You run away like cowards. Yes. Alright, let's go get my... Let's go back to the employee. Oh, where'd they go? Oh, they're scared. Wouldn't have killed you anyway. Oh, wait. What are you looking at? Exactly. I'm gonna run past you holding my pipe. But it'd be very threatening. Oh, I should probably do this a little bit. No. I'll do it now. So. See the princess who woke from death. Okay, that's Snow White. Yes. What's with the bouncy camera? Okay, that's Cinderella. did you hear? Oh, I didn't hear any whispering. I wonder if that's one of those random sounds. Whoa, that's a really loud music box. Don't think that's supposed to happen. Okay, now that I have my flashlight, there's a heater here. On the back in small letters it says, "I'm Johnny, one hot guy." So you see that there's a curtain here. It looks pretty close to the heater. So the theory is that the hotel burned down thanks to the heater here being, like, you know, too close to the curtains, really hot, start a fire, boom. I just thought that was interesting. That okay, let's go see Mary. Woo. Oh, wait. Can I use the key here, or is it after? Oh, let's save my game. Nope. Okay, I think it's after I do the tape. Okay. This is a nice room. James Sprung. Okay, let's do the UFO ending. Okay. It's Harry. He's so like hilarious. Have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair. What are you talking about? Anyway, listen. Have you seen my wife? Her name's Mary. Oh no! Nice. How to defeat an enemy by fighting. Okay. Oh, it was probably, I think, because my spray thing did not do very well. Okay. Okay, that was the alien ending. Got some interesting artwork. Okay. All I get is snow. Let's watch. Ooh. Dying here. Where is the tape? There it is. Silent Hill is written on the label in my handwriting. This is definitely the videotape I recorded back then. What?
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna talk about that. So they originally had sound to the part where Mary was being killed. You could hear her struggle with James. It's pretty disturbing to hear. Fungo actually took the sound file and he put it to the video, and it's definitely a lot disturbing to watch. I can see why they removed it. Yeah, I can give you guys the link.
Mary.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you!
I think she hates you. Just a hunch, though.
She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here. Laura, I'm sorry.
James,
Whoops.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please come to me. Do you hate me? Is that why you won't come? James?
That voice!
James! Please hurry. Are you lost? I'm near. I'm waiting nearby, James. Please. I want to see you, James. Can't you hear me? James. Please, James. 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 James.
Okay, I think that's it. Alright, let's do the dog ending. I'll be right back, guys, okay?
お前の仕業だったのか?
Okay. Continue. Alright. Oh, I was gonna send you guys that link. One sec. Okay. Copy. Here is the the video with the uncensored audio. Alright, let's go see if I got the Maria ending. I don't think I did. What are you looking at? Oh, I can't pick that up. Give me the rebirth ending. Yeah, I was hoping the rebirth would show more, but it didn't. Oh, whoops, no. Where does the water come from? I figured it was from putting out the fire. Maybe the place got flooded after it burned down. Oh.
looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama.
Nope.
It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela, that's wrong.
No, don't pity me. I'm
Is that
not worth
a
it.
barrette in her hair? I've never noticed that before.
Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James, give me back that knife.
No, I won't.
Oh, I said barrette in her hair.
Saving it for
On
yourself?
the right side.
Me? No, I'd never kill myself.
Yes. Where she goes ballistic on the top of the stairs. I have.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
So Angela, her Silent Hill is full of fire. Can I run after her? Nope. Angela, come back. Oh, there she goes. No, I do not know what you're talking about then. What video? See, fire department, don't cross. Yeah, so I think this is like after the fire. This is what the real Lakeview Hotel looks like. Oh my god, I actually got hit. I don't know, I have a feeling I should save. Oops. Oh wow, really? Didn't know that. I have to look that up. Is that in the boundary break?
I was
video?
weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
me see if I can kill him with the great knife. Probably not. I'm not good at this. No, I want you to swing, James. Okay. Close. So slow with this. Pyramid Head won't move anymore. Looks like he's holding something. Rusty Egg and Scarlet Egg, representing Mary and Maria. Well, they're not needed anymore. Okay, so... always imagine these like being like regular size egg, but they're supposed to be like quail size. I think that's what the description says. Yeah.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers.
You know, there's like a subset of fans who think Pyramid Head is super hot and want to get with him. I've seen it on Tumblr. I'm like, ugh. Okay, fingers crossed it's Mary on the bed. If not, then I failed. And I'm sorry. We're just gonna get a different ending. She's on the bed! Yes! I did it! I fucking did it! Yes! I'm so happy! I've never done this before. Yay!
James, I've been waiting.
Mary, I'm sorry it took so long.
Didn't you want to see me?
Yes, I wanted to see you. Even an illusion of you. That's why I came here.
It's not true, is it? You killed me.
I couldn't watch you suffer.
Don't make excuses, James. I know I was a burden on you. You must have hated me. That's why you got rid of me.
It's true. I may have had some of those feelings. It was a long 3 years. I was tired.
That's why you needed this Maria person?
James, do you really think I could ever forgive you for what you did?
Last time, but she got... Oops. Ah. Blocked by the bed. Oh, there we go. That's just blocked.
James.
Let's kill it with the knife.
James.
Oh.
James.
Oh, hello. Is that person a bot?
You killed Mary again?
Yes, I did, with the knife.
That wasn't Mary. Mary's gone. That was just something Maria? Maria?
What, James?
I want you. I want you with me.
Are you sure?
Come on. Let's get out of here.
I want to repeat my mistakes
What
yet
about
again.
Mary?
Fuck her.
It's okay. I have you.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years
well, we
together.
do know, yes, killing a person is no big deal, according to Eddie and
Well,
James.
This letter's gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
One take. She did that in one take. Such an awesome, awesome job. Monica Taylor Horgan, you're amazing.
You'd better do something about that cough.
It sounds so menacing. You better do something about that cough. So Marlboro, I have interviewed Monica Taylor Horgan. It wasn't on my Voices in Static. It was when I was part of Silent Hill Experience. If you're interested in hearing it, I can get the link for you. So I was thinking, like, yeah, I have interviewed her, but it wasn't on my podcast, my current podcast. Yay! Let's see how I did. Do I have to hit start? Hello? Okay, while that's going, I will get the link for you. Okay, still only 4 stars. But I got Maria! Items. How many items are there in the game? Oops. He said it was a meta thing. Yeah, I don't know what the thing was. Yeah, that was Silent Hill 2. Alright. My in-depth Let's Play will have a lot more information. But I'm just so happy I was finally able to get Maria after all these years. Once I figured out what I was doing wrong, I was bumping into her too much. So it's after 2 a.m. here. I'm going to go to bed. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I will put this on my YouTube channel probably within a couple hours. I'll start uploading it and stuff. So thank you everybody. Thank you for donating to Droogie. That was really kind of you. I hope you guys have a great Sunday. And I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm going to stream next. I don't know if I should do Silent Hill 2 again or what. Probably a different game. I gotta think about it. But I will let you guys know. You guys have a great night. Bye.